fuck? Come on. Pin. Sure. Sure, dude. Sounds good to me. All right. All right. All right. Well, I was about we do what we haven't done in a while. And play with my overpriced JPEGs. Let's see here. What do I want to even do? No, I want to play some USA. The M3A3 might be pretty hype. Isn't there another version of the Bradley that they released? Isn't there like a M3 Tusk or something? Some version of the Bradley that's like updated or whatever. I thought there was. Anyway. Guess not. Oh my god, this is down to 12.3? Oh my god, wait, the clause is only 12.3? That's so hype. Oh, the Nissan. Oh, it's because the Nissams has better missiles. I see. I see. Do we not get the AIM-9X with this thing? No, we do. Get the... What's the difference? AMRAAM ER versus... Oh, that's way faster. Oh, maybe we'll have to play with this then. But I haven't played with the Nissams yet, so let's do that. Do that, and then I'm gonna send this crew out because I want the potential for fat down tiers. Okay, we're gonna do some SPA main. All right, let's get it. Let's just take one of the Sep2s up to the hill. I haven't played this in a while, so you have to forgive me. This might be a little rough. Where is my audio? Hey, got it. Holy crap. It's like riding a bike, I heard. Uh-oh. Non-penetration? Oh, whatever, bro. What's up, Poppy? That's unfortunate. It's the guy. I'm watching his YouTube. Alright, so I guess going in reverse doesn't work. I have to turn fully around and go that way. Unlucky. What's up, Josie? How's it going? How goes the ranked grind? That got auto-modded. Yeah, I can see why that got auto-modded, and I'm not gonna read that out loud. Oh, that's friendly. We'll say the last like 24, oh, behind me? The last like 24 hours, I don't know what it is, and just like all of my teammates, they haven't even been bad, they've just been super whiny. Like, dude, stop whining. Oh my god. Alright. Teammate will clean him up. Just had teammates melting down over the most like minor of things that like I wasn't even doing it wrong. I just like wasn't doing exactly what they wanted. Like one teammate, I saved his life 3 times and then he goes out and dies. Then he blames me for not saving his life 4 times in a row. And he starts like he stops the entire game and then he starts chewing me out because like I didn't play well. And it's not just like, you know, oh, you should have been watching, you know, whatever. You should have been watching this angle. It's just like, wow, you really gonna let me die like that, huh? You're not actually gonna let me die to that guy, right? Right? You wouldn't actually just let me die to that guy. I'm like, I saved your life. I saved your life, saved your life 3 times, buddy. Like I can only keep you alive for so long. Oh boy. Oh boy. Who? Oh. There we go. Am I dead? I might just be dead. All my aiming on X's. Oh, rip. 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 Oh wait, he's got the fucking, he's got the DIRCM system. Never stood a chance. Not another guy. A party met like he begged to play with us. Okay, he didn't actually beg to play with us, but he practically did. He's like, oh my god, I really want to be your guys' 4th. Like, and then I'm fighting a 1v2. I kill the first guy. Go to start shooting the second guy who's rushing down my teammate. I hit him 4 times, mark him, and call him out. And then my teammate gets out BR'd. And then he blames me for not killing him. He like drops everything and chews me out for the next 30 seconds of the game. I'm like, hang on, what? you wanted to play with us. What do you think a random is gonna do? You think that's bad? No wonder you wanted to play with us so bad. And then I was watching Last Shot stream earlier. Dude, what is happening? I was watching Last Shot stream earlier. And they were having so much fun. He was like on a Smurf account and he just like made his controller settings like all messed up deliberately. Sorry, Mr. T90M. That's happening. Everybody was having so much fun, and like he was queuing up in like Diamond 6 low Onyx, and so his viewers were like trying to snipe him in the queue, and he was like playing with his Twitch subs or whatever. It was just such a good time. Everybody was having so much fun, and people in his chat were like, they used that I was just like reading the chat, and people were complaining like, oh, I would be 2K right now. I'd be hella good if my internet was good. It's my bad internet that makes me bad, man. It's like, what is in the water, dude? Everybody's just so goddamn whiny. Like, stop crying. Stop crying. It's pathetic. And I know that might seem rich coming from me because I complain a lot. And you might say that I'm guilty of that. But I don't let it ruin my game, and I don't let it ruin anybody else's game. And I at least know enough to like log off when it starts to get to that point, you know? Jeez. It's a brutal spawn. You guys up here camping this? We're getting brutal. Oh my god, this is brutal. That MI-28 NM actually just fisted our entire team. Someone over here? Oh, and I'm probably dead here. Thank you, Poppy. And people, I called him out in the chat and I was like, stop crying. It's pathetic. Can you stop seething, please? He's like, oh, I'm better than you. I was like, even if, first of all, it's probably not true. Even if that is true, you're still a whiny little bitch. Like, being good does not absolve you of the responsibility of not being a whiny little baby. If you are better than me, congratulations. Then you're a good whiny little baby. Anyway, obviously it got under my skin. My skin is thin because I can't handle these whining crybabies. Can't handle it. So this is my cope stream. I'm now coping by playing with my JPEGs. Oh, oh, BVM. Oh, hello. I got the KEW and this thing is dog shit. I gotta hit him square where he needs to be hit or else it's over for me. Oh god. Later, type 99. I got a solution, sir. I got a solution to your problem. Let's call 911 for a ambulance. What the? What is this? IS-7? A pan? Oh, that's right. It's the new Panzer. It's the new Panzer that I'm dead. New Panzer I don't have. Alright, I'm out. Good luck, guys. Oh wait, I got. How many is this? Oops. Wait, I should be playing this then. I should be playing with my premium Terminator until I complete this wager. Yeah, let's do that then. Nah, I don't want to do that. Fuck it, USA pride. I want to play with the nostalgia. They changed all of my key bindings, so made it difficult to use. I got to retrain my fingies. I'm not even researching here. Elise? I have nothing else to do on the USA tree. Could research the new one, I guess. Oh, this is a perfect Terminator map. Right side too and everything. I'm going out here. I'm going out semi-wide. This is usually a good way to die, but gotta relearn the old lessons. Now I'm gonna make my way over to that hill and then spawn camp them. I hear someone. He's like right here, I think. There's no way they just let me drive through here, right? I definitely die here. No, damn it. Where was that from? Ooh, that's a little dirty little spot. Dirty little spot, boy. Nice job, dude. They'll never expect you to clump up like that. Ay. That's so funny. Just one hellfire and it's all over. That's a thing of beauty, isn't it? That 272 is over here somewhere. Like just outside their spawn to the southeast. That's where he's sitting. I bet you he's still there. That's a dirty little spot. A dirty little spot for a dirty little boy. Here's my dead body. Oh, hello. Oh, goodbye, sir. Back to the hangar with you. Oh my god, that was nasty. Oh, and I'm dead. Alright, he's on the reload. Peek him, teammate. I'm not gonna smoke so you can peek him. Okay. Or don't. Great. Our spawn's being pushed. Well, that's fun. I might just leave this game, actually. You know what? No, we gotta try with the AIM 120C set. No, whoa. That is an MI20. Oh, hello. You get the Typhoon? Yeah, Typhoon's dead. I gotta get out of here though, because that guy's gonna fire a lemur at me. Yeah. So, oh no! He got so many kills from that. Fuck. Okay. I don't even know what to do now. What do I do with my hands? I don't have enough. Can I go air to air on this? No. Can't. Damn. Damn it. I'm kind of sad I didn't get the B-52 in the event because I could not find a game as US. I queued for over an hour. Couldn't get into a game as USA. I can play as a Russian just fine, but I'm not interested in the T-95. I wanted the B-52. Couldn't get it. Uh-oh. Come on, anti-air, let's go, let's go. Can we put some shots down range on this guy? Oh. Does that have MA29A1? Oh, MA30A1, that's right. I'm gonna guess he'll be right there. I'm gonna fire our other one over there as well. Oh, I got him! Yes! Yes! I did it! Later! Sorry about it, boy. I guess I'm just better at the game than you. Holy shit, that was an insane shot. I know it's got a proxy fuse, but still. Come on, man. You can't die to a MA29A1. What's up, Mono? That's been both my kills this game. Actually, no. 2 of my 3 kills this game have been basically just shooting in the blind and them running into my bullets. Which is honestly, it's such a good feeling when no matter where you shoot, they just run into them because they're brain dead. Don't worry, guys. I'm sure if we ask him nicely, he'll just not shoot at us like he just did that to me. Okay. Wow, this is miserable. The whole team's out of the lobby already. Oh my god. A K50 as well. I'm gonna wait till he fires his Vickers and then we're gonna smoke again. He's looking at someone else. That's one of those is probably for me. Get behind this building. Oh god, I'm at Hello, buddy. I'm gonna peek you on the reload because I have no respect for you. Oh god. My mom must have got me that Daredevil doll from Toys R Us when you told her to, unlike Linda. That's right. Yeah, I was actually gonna use these civilian houses as a way to tank the missile, so I didn't have to tank it, you know. Okay, can I? No, I cannot. Yeah, I'm out here. Well, this battle rating is miserable. This sucks. I'm gonna have to change things up because that was effing terrible. Maybe if I go up to 12-0, I'll stop now, but then the airstrikes will just get worse. And they have all this DIRCM, so if they're in the Mi-28NM, there's actually nothing I can do. Nothing I could do. I did everything right, okay? I did nothing wrong. Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing how much your life opens up with possibility when your mom buys you the Wolverine doll. Let's see what we got. Our classic battle ratings. Could play Italy 9-3. What about the this battle rating? I bet you this is fun. No, I want to play Germany 8-3. Because I am just like that. The D point was promised to me 3,000 years ago, actually. You're right. I have scripture to prove it, actually. Haters keep on trying to tell me it's fake. It's not. It's real. That's right. I don't have LRF anymore. Where's my LRF? Where's my darts? Where's my thermals? I just want the point and click adventure of darts and thermals. I mean, I actually have to use my head, my prefrontal cortex. I don't like using that thing very much. I prefer it stay dormant. Okay. Didn't really think this one out all the way. Watching this cross. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Light Tank. Unfortunate. Literally aluminum tank, by the way. What's up, Kilton? Yeah. Got some bad news though. Stribles' computer melted. So he's not gonna be playing for a little while. Oh. The scimitar. One right there. I hear him. I hear that turbo diesel whistling. That Sheridan's probably respawned. He's gonna be. You know what? I'm just gonna challenge this guy. Maybe he's not looking. I swear I heard somebody over here. I heard a whistling diesel. Yeah, so I guess I have good news and bad news on that front. I got back in an M60. Hopefully he just barrels around this corner at full speed and doesn't check his corner. Gonna pop out right there or right there? Near or far? What do you guys think? Oh, near. You're joking. Oh my god, he chunked it. He chunked it. Oh wait, he's got ammo in his hole? Come on, buddy. Don't do that to me. So again, good news and bad news. The bad news is his computer fried itself. But I've been running a psyop on him. Okay? I've been running a psyop. I've been telling him that we need those streams. We really, really do. We need those streams to entertain us. I said he needs to start streaming. So he said that he has he's planning on streaming when he gets his new PC built. Oh my God, there's another one. Uh-oh. M60 here? Oh, no! It's a Sharon house pushed up too far. What's up, UK? Uktu is the man. Is he? They can spawn as many times as they want, but I believe you can. Yes, you're right. They can do whatever they want. I'm just gonna keep running it down mid, and you can see about it. So anyway, we might be getting some streams from our boy, because I told him he needs to stream. He's like, no, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. And it got to the point, I don't know if you guys noticed when I did this, but I got in Discord with him, and then he was like, well, you know, I just got the game, so I'll be ready to queue up when you know, this game ends. And I was like, oh, stream for me in Discord. I want to see your game. No. And then what I did is I just did display capture, and then I streamed that to you guys. And that's how I got him to start streaming. I just streamed him on my stream. It was so brilliant. Brilliant tactics out of your boy. Do you have a 5090? No, it was his power supply, I think. Oh no, we're gonna get the full brief. We're gonna get the full story, the full bag when he comes back, when we talk to him next time. You guys will get the full story, I promise. But I believe it was his power supply overloaded, and that was that. Uh-oh. Oh my God, it's the fridge. It's the fridge. It's not good for me. I was hoping I was gonna get him with DM13, but I'm not gonna push my luck with that. Got DM2. Oh God! Okay. Oh. Oh, I got his barrel. Oh no, bro, not like this. This is a light tank. I can just kind of. Got him. There's another one. Somebody else was shooting me from over here. I think that is roughly a silhouette of a tank, and I'm probably dead. And so it's my understanding is that his power supply messed up the rest of his computer, and so he needs to like a full rebuild. It's all new parts, and he was seething because they're all like overpriced now. That's my understanding. Could be wrong. Your boy's got a lot of spawn points. Yeah, cap that teammate. So but it'll be worth the wait for him to be back. There's no Aussies allowed right now, but when he comes back, we're gonna welcome him back. Alright, team. I'm pushing up this flank again. Hopefully they won't expect me to do the exact same thing I did and died before. Oh. You know, I've noticed no aircraft ever expect to get shot down from their own spawn. It's next level tech. I can hear him. This is an enemy, right? No. Oh. Am I just seeing things? Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. It's like one of the very... Oh my god. Get over for me. It's a Panther G? Bro, come on. Should get out of this way this heavy and let him cap the point. But I think my team got wrecked too hard. I think this isn't happening. If I just made a little bit more noise, that'd be good. Hear somebody. It's over. Team! Holy shit! Kids are dog water. I don't care if we lose. I just... God damn, I was farming them. Give me an opportunity to at least nuke and bring it back. We don't even get that. We lose so fast. Kids just fold like a cheap suit. I want a decent teammate. Are you on? Yeah, get in here. What do you want to play as? 8-7? Yeah, we can do 8-7. You got you do 8-7, you have 8-7 Russia, you can do that, or we can just play 8-3 Germany. It's up to you. Your call. This is what your subs buy you, Kilton. Executive authority over the battle rating and nation. You could bump it to 8-7 if you want. Oh wait, hang on. Dude, they got rid of... Oh my god, this is so dumb. I'm gonna have to retire the Falcon permanently. Yeah, let's play Germany then. Let's do Germany 8-3. I don't know if the MM will work with Germany and Russia. Oh, you have to turn. Yeah, it's fine. You don't need anything else actually. Okay, so name placeholder. One of his last words was, they're taking away the Falcon APDS belt. And I didn't believe him. But now I'm looking at the weapons available for that thing. There's no APDS belt. It's gone. Gone forever. So they actually took it away. Can you believe that? Can you believe they took away that belt? So now we have an SPAA at 8-3 with low velocity impact shells. Low velocity impact fuse shells. And no radar. Oh, and it's paper thin and it doesn't go fast, and the Traverse and vertical drive are both really bad. So what's the point? What's the point of the Falcon then at that point? It went from godlike to just completely worthless because they took away the only thing that was good about it, which was the 30mm APDS belt. Yeah, he took it with him. Yeah. I didn't know you could take that with you, but you can't take any money with you when you go on, but you can take the Falcon's 30mm APDS belt. Think about it. The Term Squad's fucking rolling out right now. This is a terrible Ridgeliner. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, it resisted. Oh, you guys gotta punish it for that. Whoa! Oh, it hits me. No, what was that? Oh, come on. Come on. You're joking me. This is a sick joke. The Aussies are like, I think, yeah, they get. I got buried with me wife beater, and me beer, and me dollary dues. Oh man, I haven't talked to any players since we played. Like I haven't spoken to him, so I need some, like, if I really want to do the caricature, I need to hear the voice. You know what I'm saying? The last Aussie I heard was a Twitter video of an Australian man who had adopted an abandoned newborn porcupine. It was very adorable. That's not enough. I need specifically the Aussie flavored slurs in my ears. And I go, ah, yes, that's how I do that. Very nice. It's the M901 still back. I'm scared to chow this if there's a M901. Guess we're just gonna do it anyway, because Mama didn't raise a bitch. There he is. Uh-oh. Okay. There he is. You might be able to clarify a few things. Oh, frick. Chat is wanting to know about your situation. I've revealed all sorts of personal details about your life, and now people in chat want clarification on them. Ow! Boys want to know when you're back. They want to know. They need that content. They really do. They need that content to entertain their ears. What's that? Is that a drone? Get out of here, boy. Fly away. Yeah, guys, it's not my fault I'm discriminating against Australians, okay? Like, have you seen what the country looks like? It's practically begging to be discriminated against, okay? It's not my fault. It's surrounded by oceans on all sides. What am I supposed to do? Not discriminate? You're crazy if you think that's non-discriminatable. Ow! Alright, I'm growing bored of just driving into this meat grinder of all the Of all God's chosen people, just ridgelining out of their spawn and killing me. As much fun as that is, it's actually not fun at all, and I want to go to the next game already. Kilton, I'm getting farmed this game. I had such a good game last game, now I'm just getting farmed. What's up, Dog Explained? I should try the Terminator? No, I don't. It doesn't feel right. The Terminator doesn't feel right without my boy next to me. Without sitting at the C flag on Fields of Poland and just spamming infinite ATGMs into their spawn. Doesn't feel right unless I can look down at the kill feed and just see green names gliding up the kill feed as the enemy makes the tactical error of spawning at all. That's how you beat the Terminator. You just go back to the hangar. There we go. I did something, guys. You saw it. Oh! Oh! It's dead. You thought, yeah, you think I forgot about that? The best one was when we spawned on the west side and you were showing me that spot and I didn't believe you, and so I just held W into their spawn. And I would just see them spawn and I'd be like, all right, there's one there. And then I would just see like 10 ATGMs just fly in. And they just go through them and there'd just be another one. And as soon as they caught off spawn invisibility, they died. And it happened like 6 times. You could just see the fear. Well, I don't know why they kept spawning in, but they did. Oh, dude, the B-52. Okay. I'm triggered because I wanted the B-52. I would buy the B-52, but you can't buy it. The only way you could get it is by playing in the event. Well, oh, you should have played in the event. Well, guess what I did? I tried. It was a 1-hour queue time for USA. You could get in as Russia right away because nobody wants to play the Soviet shit boxes. Everybody want to play USA because the B-52 is awesome and the Tu-95's AIDS. Uh-oh. 1 hour. I was in queue for 1 hour and 3 minutes. I have the screenshot before I just gave up and I'm like, no, I'm gonna go do something else with my life. This is stupid. It's actually so dumb. Why am I even bothering with this? But I wanted the B-52. I'm a B-52 fan shit. I ain't ashamed of that. Peek me. No! My missile, Gaijin! Where'd it go? You got me with a hesh round. You didn't have to do that to me, brother. You did not have to do me like that. My God. I want that to become Air RB. It was actually so fun. You know what the best part about the April Fool's event was? Getting air-to-air kills with the nuke. It didn't take me long to figure it out. To figure out I could do that. But it's like, well, I feel like there's going to be an airplane here, and I would use CCRP. Say this was the strat. You get in the fighter bomber, you climb up a little bit, dive at full afterburner to go supersonic. And then, like, I don't know, there was a very obvious 50-yard line on the map. Just on the near side of the 50-yard line, you'd pitch up a little bit with the map marked, like where you want the bomb to land. You mark that on your map, switch over to CCRP, pull up and climb while holding weapon release or bomb release. It would release on time because it would calculate the release point. And then you do a reverse split S and then dive out of the way. And what I would do is I'd be like, I think there's going to be an enemy fighter here. And then I would do my entire attack on that one point on the map. And I think my most was 2 air-to-air kills with 1 nuke. Very fun. It's so funny. All right, sounds good, Kilton. I'm gonna keep playing. But yeah, I never even played a single game as USA, and I don't know why. Because one of the airplanes that you could use was the F-15A. But I was like, this airplane is probably goated for that game mode, but I could never find a game, so I had to use the Soviet shitboxes instead. Wait, I gotta get some boosters on. Get my booster seat on. Yeah, and it was so much more fun than Air RB. It was so much more fun. Like, if they're not gonna do a 1v1 queue, like 1v1 guns only queue would be so fun. Even if it was just like there's so many different ways you could do it, and virtually every single way I could think of would be so much fun to just play endlessly. And if it's like, okay, rules are, you know, guns only, or you both get the same missile type, or and it's like, okay, first round is like biplanes, second round is tier 2, and you could like go up all the way up until, you know, the highest aircraft you have. And then, you know, each dogfight win is a point, and it's like first to 5 or something. I didn't even think of that before. I just thought about that now. Or it's the same airplane with different loadouts, or the same airplane, guns only, first to 10, first to 11. There's no way. Okay, I don't want to say there's no way. It's very, very difficult to structure the rule set in such a way that it wouldn't be a lot of fun to play all day. But no, we just have Air RB, which, like, I don't like flying. I like I like gunfighting, but I don't like the low tier Air RB because it takes 20 minutes to fly to the battlefield. I do not want to spend 20 minutes just flying in a straight line. I'm sorry. Like, I'm just gonna go do something else with my life. So I'm gonna play top tier because the airplanes are faster, so you can get to the merge faster. But in top tier, it's like, well, gotta dodge 20 AMRAAMs, and then wait, whoa, what was that? What's up, C Missile Roy? Get a job. No, make me. He needs that money, he really does, to pay his tax bills. So anyway, basically everything is preferable to Air RB, and this nuke event proved it. Because they're like, well, you know, we still want the massive, you know, 10v10 or 20v20. It's like, well, you can still do that and change it up and make it fun. And virtually every change they would make to Air RB would make it better, but they just don't because they're them. I don't know. Anyway, I've ranted about that plenty before. I'll just keep ranting about it. You ate dinner already? That was fast. You do freaking wolf it down? Suck it through a straw? Tell your wife or girlfriend, honey, I need you to throw it in the blender. We got queue times to meet. Sorry, I can't eat dinner with you, honey. I'm gaming. You understand. Oh my god, he totally chunked that. Where are you, sir? There you are. Hello, sir. Oh, and I'm dead. I wonder if he chunks this. Oh my god, he chunked it. Oh my god, he chunked it. How do you chunk that, bro? Oh my dude, how? Look at how inviting that lower front plate is. And he still chunks it. Come on, bro. Oh. Chow this corner. You won't? Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. You don't own any Apple devices? Yeah, I was anti-Apple for a long time, but Uh-oh. You didn't see that? I'm dead. I'm alive? You're not taking the shot? What are you doing, bro? Just take the shot. I resisted being an Apple boy for a long time, but then my work, like, I just accepted that my work was always going to be centered around Apple. And I could either submit now or go through a lifetime of pain, and I decided submission was preferable. Sometimes you gotta make concessions, and I made a concession. I'm not proud of it, but it's just the way it is, you know? Judge me if you like, but it's what happened. Aww. Almost had the Tiger 2H. Let's go. That's not what I'm saying, Kilton. Stop that. I submitted to the Apple overlords, and I was like, please take my soul. Here it is. For the low, low price of a mild convenience instead of being mildly inconvenienced. Oh my god, I'm going right into this freaking Conqueror. No thanks. Jesus Christ. Oh god. Quarter Pounder. I saw a great video on Quarter Pounder about how he's like, he is a lolcow. It was like, it was pretty funny because it talked about like the definition of a lolcow, like what makes a lolcow. And the lolcow is like, the argument was that it's hardwired, like you either are or you're not. It's not like you are sometimes and you're not the other times. It's like, it's, oh my god, yeah, look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. I didn't realize what it was until it's too late. Oh, beautiful. I'm gonna tell him it's beautiful. That was awesome. I'm actually sad he got shot down. I wasn't gonna shoot at him. Once I identified it at B-52, I took my finger off my mouse one. So like, it's not, I'm not gonna deny this man his freedom. I don't need to kill that bad. Oh. Oh, you're not challenging this, bro. No way. What? Okay. Crazy. That's crazy you resisted that. I don't know. I fucked up, okay, Kilton? Is that what you want to hear? I fucked up. There's no nice way to say that, all right? I didn't hit him where I was supposed to hit him. I just sprayed and prayed, and my prayers were not answered. My prayers were answered with enemy Gepard identified. Fire 30 millimeter. Actually, it's a 25. Gunner Sabo tank. Anti-air identified. I'm gonna smoke this little dirty German. That's how my prayers were answered, and then I died. And that was it. The great beyond. It's alright. I'm gonna challenge his stabilized with my unstabilized. I have a smaller I have a smaller gun that's unstabilized. I'm gonna challenge, and I have less armor than him, but I'm gonna challenge him anyway. Is he dead? No, he's alive. He's very much alive. He's right here. Bradley dead. Oh! Later. Oh. That's an enemy tank. That's a dead enemy tank. That's an alive enemy tank. Oh boy. Oh no. No. What happened? Can I pin him? Come on, you gotta. He doesn't have a barrel, bro. Come on. Couldn't shoot it. He got my launcher. He machine gunned it. He's a good player. He knew what to do. Like, you know what, M48? You know what? If it'll make you feel better, just go ahead and kill me, all right? I gotta be honest with you. I've been drinking a lot lately, and it's kind of ruining my life, all right? So my life ain't going so good. And if it'll make you feel better to whoop my ass, just go ahead. I promise I won't fight back. Isn't that how you're supposed to do it? God, after all the Terminator diseases that I gave myself playing that thing, just forget how much fun mid-tier is. No, name placeholder? Okay. Okay. This is gonna blow your mind, all right? I'm actually not polishing the German tree. I'm doing something else. You know what it is? I bet you'll never guess what I'm doing. It's inconceivable what I'm doing. Why I'm playing Germany A3. Wow, you actually guessed it. I'm shocked. I know. I am actually playing the game for fun. I'm playing the battle rating because I wanted to, and I felt like it for fun. It's crazy. It's crazy. Can you believe it? Somebody would do oh! Goodbye, T58. Sorry about your 4-second autoloader. I'm gonna have to burn it back up, buddy. Damn, upper mantlet? I did not realize the DM23 solid shot was that good. All right. Am I unlocking the rest of the Elsa tanks? No. Wait. Are there more than just the 3 that I already know of? Wait, don't I have all 3? You gave me all 3 of them, didn't you? Bastard, didn't you gift me all 3 of them? I'm pretty sure yeah, because I have the UE1, and it's definitely the Weeb version because you wouldn't give me the normal version. That's just not who you are. And then you gave me the German one because you thought it was funny, and then you gave me. I know I got the US one. I got a lot of time in the US one. Unironically, best tank in the game. Hello? There's something move over here. Oh, it's juicy. It's a juicy target. Oh. He could actually just mow me down if he wanted. Is that an enemy tank right there? There is. Oh, in the blind. You guys are kind of getting flanked right now, I'm not gonna lie. Damn it. That's it. Show me that side profile, boy. Hello. Who are you? Where'd you come from? Wow, this is kind of a nasty spot. Let's do some lumber here. Some logging. Trees out of the way. I'm gonna use all my 30mm though. No. Wait, why are the Elsa tanks better for grinding? What's the difference? Isn't it? I thought it was just a reskin of the clickbait. And it has like the beer cans on the top. Instead of the cuck chair. Oh no, I got no, I gotta get the Lab 25 or the new American autocannon LAB. All right, we're gonna get deep on the flank with this. We got DM23 darts. Can just chew through anything at this battle rating. Aborted premium. Jesus Christ, man. That is a horrific sentence to read. Oh my god. Oh. I know what you mean, but I'm just like, I'm just reading the words and it just doesn't sit right with me. I gotta deal with this T-58. Send him back to the hangar. Yeah, I know you did it on purpose and it worked. You got what you wanted out of it. Okay, where is the nearest enemy? Just completely ridgelining myself. No one's gonna look over here though, it's fine. Oh! Hello. That'll work. Now I've made my presence known to the T-58. He's gonna end my career. He's over here somewhere. Yeah, he's machine gunning right now. He didn't even see me. If he did, he would not be revealing his position so readily and so eagerly. Unstabilized gun is just so unfortunate. Ooh. Where'd he go? Oh, hello. No, I'm not supposed to give my position away like that, but oh, it's just too juicy. You want to do that again for me, please? Uh-huh. Oh, nice try, guy. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Try it. Try to dare you. Nobody has a shot on me, so. Oh my lord, I'm being... My tank is under attack! I'm being surrounded by all sides. What am I gonna do? Nobody turns around and kills me though, right? Yeah. Damn it. That was the same guy. Where was he? He was behind me? Oh, is that... He pushed up. Nobody killed him. Okay, guys. I'm sure, have we tried asking them nicely not to push our spawn? Have we considered that as a course of action? It's 9-1. Do I have a... I think if he gets... Fuck, he's probably already got it, actually. It's actually probably already over for us. This guy's name is LAV25, please. Yeah. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Fun Police is on station. We get lucky. He'll take himself out by calling the nuke in because he wasn't looking at the kill feed. It's got to deal with the transonic compression on the wing. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to pull out of this dive. What might be a saving grace, though, is I'm not actually good at gunfighting, so... He's definitely got it now. Only 10 minutes of fuel. Actually, I don't need any more than that. There it is. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, guys, we can win the game now. Sorry, buddy. Maybe get better at the game and that won't happen to you. We can win now, guys. Right? We can definitely win the game. The whole team is gone. I actually just ruined his fight. I actually just killed him for no reason. He wasn't even going to be able to drop it anyway. Unfortunate for him. He did it right, though. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. He slowed down. Tried to get me to blow past him. Unfortunately for him, I stopped the rated closure. I arrested it. I waited for him to burn off some more energy, doing some violent maneuvers, which would have worked if I was brain dead. It would have worked. He would have lived if I was brain dead. Which is honestly a totally reasonable assumption in this game. It would have worked. This is the good side? This is not the good side, Kilton. I don't know what you're smoking, buddy. Need to give you a drug test or something. Trust me, he says. Okay. All right, how about this? You lead the way. You show me the way, Kilton. I'm gonna let these guys go by, and then I'm gonna follow you. And you're gonna lead me to glorious salvation. I have a spot. Okay. If... Well, that's a big if, buddy. The mighty big if. Oh. My brain was completely shut off there for a second. All right, I'm just gonna ego challenge this guy. That's how you do it, Kilton. Just like that. You see that? You taking notes, buddy? You might want to move out of the way. I might be dead here. Oh, hello. Sorry, I don't know why my brain was just completely turned off for the last, like, I don't know how many seconds. 60 maybe? An IS-7. Well, that is not good. In fact, that's so not good. I'm just going to do the thing where I just don't cap it and I just leave instead of doing anything, because there's actually nothing I can do against an IS-7. So, you can have this territory, and instead I will go look for easier targets in your team's spawn. Does that sound fair? I think even if I get him on the flank... Oh no, that's the 14mm. Oh. Oh. I don't want to die, bro. Yeah. If he just pushes me here, it's actually over for me. This is like the only place I can be and not get killed. Oh. Yeah, it's an IS-7 there, Kilton. I would recommend just not going over there at all, actually. Just wait for a missile carrier to... I don't even think the Milan is gonna do it. What can do it? This? I'm gonna take the Milan over there. Oh. Rip. Rip. Gone but not forgotten. That was very brave of you. I don't know what exactly you were thinking, but your bravery will be recorded and noted in the history books. Oh, that's terrifying right there, isn't it? Yeah, get out of here, boy. Thanks, he says. Cool story, Hudson. Nobody asked, buddy. Size 7 is going to cause massive problems. I'm not as worried about an IS-7 on the flank as I am about engaging it head on. What? Where is he? Oh my god. What? Where was he? Where was he? He's up there? What? Okay. All right. Okay. Sounds good, dude. Alright, where's this IS-7 at? I've got a gun big enough, I think, to get through it, so. Oh, hello. Oh wait, this is a bad idea. I'm peeking cup first. Okay, God bless. Oh, hello. Oh, way to actually peek him on the reload, teammate. That's surprisingly aware for a War Thunder player. So, the correct spot is actually, it's over there, I think behind me. I know you can't see, but it's over behind me, and it camps both of our spawns, and you just get them as they spawn and cross. Right, like... it's just actually just on the other side of this road. Just underneath this ridge here. You can binoculars their entire spawn and they can't see you. Oh, I mean, I guess if they're looking for your antennas, they can see you, but... Oh, yeah, on top. I know what spot you're talking about. I've been killed from there before. This map is very much like just full of those stupid spots. It's like, oh, some dude just above the map sitting there in a Tiger 2. Okay, cool, bro. I love this game. I'm gonna challenge that. That early model Hind. Ooh. Oh, babe. Is this a T95? So that's extremely hype. I'm not even mad. Oh. Is that a B-52 or a T-95? I want to know. Oh, there's another one. There's 3 of them. There's 3 of them. Oh my god. Oh, this is actually sick. Heinz dead anyway, so I'm just gonna go up and play with the B-52s. Look at that. Isn't that a thing of beauty? Is he running away from me? No, don't run away from me, buddy. You're burning a lot of energy. You're gonna have to dive. Oh no, he's not running away from me. He's coming towards me. No, is he running away? I can't even tell. I'm not gonna interrupt his bombing run though. Oh, look at this shit. No, I was being cool, bro. I was farming up on you. Bro, what a... Okay. Okay, bro. I see how it is. I see how it is. I was very clearly not lining up for an attack. Very obviously, like, off his center line. Oh my god. He just guns me down like that in cold blood. You really that fucking desperate for SL, you broke bitch? Unbelievable. All right. You don't like this map? Dude, this is like the best map in the game. This is a classic. Oh yeah, they brought back White Rock Fortress. Oh, and you know what else? Oh, that's why. That's why I haven't been motivated to play this game. They took out Sun City. Best map in the game, and they took it out. I don't think Sun City's back yet. They brought back some other map that everybody's got post-traumatic stress disorder from. I think I do too, because it was when I was brand new at the game. I just remember there were a lot of hills you have to drive up, and the like low tier tanks are just not good at going up the hills. So I just remember struggling. You're a rat behind me. Rat down. We got a rat down. We got a rat down. Pretty sure as of right now, Sun City is actually not back, which is just so unlucky for me. It's a map for a freaking Halo player right there. All sorts of vertical traversability. Oh boy. Sorry about it, bub. Oh, he smoked? That was a mistake. I'm gonna pay for that, buddy. But I got an autoloader. Oh no, no, it's a Tootle. It's over. It's over. Get down, Mr. President, no. There's a Tootle and a M60 leaving their spawn. And something else. I think it's another M60. Kilton, you might want to exercise extreme caution over there. There we go. Oh, you just hate to see it. Oh, no. It's alright. M60s have a nice cup. Oh, when I die, you could say you tried to ping it for me. Tiger H1. That's like a chieftain or something. No! Ah, another rat. Is a rat dead? We got a rat down. Never saw him. I was just trying to be aggressive. I was just trying to be aggro and just go up and get in their face. But your brain yeah, oh no. Don't say that. Playing just fine. Okay. Fun game, dude. My goodness. Those graphic artifacts? I think they are. That's an airplane, but there's something else going on here. Uh-oh. Get his gun. I didn't get his gun. Right. Hey. The gunner sit right there. Take him down. Try, guy. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Yeah, so this map is more fun when it's you that's on the far side of the 50-yard line. When they get to your side of the 50-yard line, it's not as fun. Oh, it's the guy from the B-52. Well, I appreciate that, Rainbow Dash, but oh wait, hang on. Okay, I don't need these two. Yeah, at least he apologized. I would have said something back, but his name's Rainbow Dash, so sorry, but no. not going to correspond with somebody named Rainbow Dash. The Chikaka. Yeah, something like that. Kilton's favorite map. I like the phone booth version of this map more than the spread out version. I like phone booth maps in general. Oh, you're lying. What is your favorite map, Kilton? Let's hear it. What's your favorite map? You guys know what mine is. And then eternally heartbroken until they bring it back. Which, looking at the timeline of White Rock Fortress, Sun City 2031 is optimistic. Optimistic to the point of delusional. Oh, Cargo Port's goated. Respectable. Very respectable choice. I used to play this game with a friend from college. He stopped playing a long time ago, but whenever we got that map, we call it the Highway of Death because we just take our biggest guns and go to the like crossing road from A, and we would just see how long of range we could get snipes. We'd send each other clips like, dude, I got this shot on this guy. Check this out. He was 850 meters away. It was sick. Long, I'm talking really long shots, like 800, 900 meters. Oh my goodness. I ought to hit him up and see how he's doing. I know I asked him a few years ago. I was like, I played War Thunder like quite a bit. You interested in coming back and playing a little? And he's like, no. No, I'm not playing War Thunder anymore. I was like, oh, okay. All right. I haven't talked to him since. Poor guy. I know. I'll have to show you guys the clips because you probably don't believe me. You can get shots out to that range, but me driving the tier 2 German SPGs. Dude, I was a god. Stug 3 with the basic boy heat round with 80 millimeters of penetration. Muzzle velocity was like 300 meters a second, so you just lob it and it would take 3 business days to actually get there. But once it did, it could just pen through anything. God, that was fun. Did no one spawn south? Oh, where's BMP? BMP 2. I lagged. Okay, if this BMP's smart, he'll know that something's up. Well, that's not good, because... Where's this BMP? Hope the C flag gets decapped, like, right now. Oh, there he is. Didn't consider you just start shooting at me. I gotta go rewatch my video on stadiometric range finding. Because I had no idea how far he was away from me. I thought he was way farther away. He was right up in my face. Yeah, this map isn't bad. It's just this like pushed out version of this map. I don't know. Opportunity for long range kills is good, but nobody ever silhouettes themselves. Oh boy, I'm dead. I'm very dead now. Oh no, bro, not like this. Oh no. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I'm actually hacking. That's the only explanation. That's the only explanation. I actually have wall hacks. You guys can't see them, but eventually I'll go display capture and you guys will see my fucking hacks. That is 3 absolutely disgusting kills in the blind I've got this stream. That was a complete guess. I just saw where the missile was coming from and I shot in that general direction. Oh, disgusting. I actually kind of feel bad about that one. Given he was spawn killing, so it's kind of like, that's kind of his karma for that to happen, but still. He was in a superior position. He killed me once already. That's his reward, is he gets to sit there and watch us leave spawn. TU-95M. Uh-oh. That's not good. Watch this. I'm gonna change directions really quick. Unlucky, bro. Fire another one. Watch what happens. Ah, it sucks to be you, boy. You're gonna be going back to the hangar here in a second. It's that Russian that was in the BMP. Hope it is. I wanna end his career for real. Line fire through the trees. What if I got him through the trees? Wouldn't that be insane? Oh, no way. Got to back up. Whatever, bro. Oh. I can't escort you. I'm sorry. I can't escort you. I will watch the air show though, and that's as much as I can do. I don't see any. My search radar's not picking anything up though, so I think you're okay. And we have air cover up, but I think that might be Kaz. I prefer to do combat air patrol, but my search radar is blank. Same as my mind. Oh yeah, you were in their spawn. Oh my god, look at that. Make sure I have a nice clear view of this. There he is. There it is. Holy shit. GG's, dude. It's a shame I was on your team and not on the other team, because then you could beat the game right there. $23rd? Jesus. 23rd? Last time I thought you had like 17. You've just been farming. Good for you, dude. I wonder how many do I have? Do you have more than me? You might actually have more than me. How do I do? I do it like this. Nope, not quite. Not quite. You're still second to the autocannon father. It's alright, it's only a matter of time, though. Only a matter of time. Probably a couple more games for me, and then I'm gonna play something else, and then I'm gonna go to bed. I was watching Kino Casino earlier, but let's see. Here we go. I was watching Kino Casino earlier, but I was like, I get it. The quartering is a piece of shit. I understand. I understand his situation. I understand what he doesn't want people to know. He's gonna Streisand affect himself to death. Like, I get it. And I understand why they're spending so much time on it. I'm not trying to criticize them for that, but I'm just sick of hearing about it. But if I was them, I'd be doing exactly what they're doing. Want to hear about Ralph and Blade and... Reloading, don't peek me, bro. What do I think about... Oh, God. So, what do I think of people that live in Wisconsin that imitate Mundane Matt despite having been on the stream with them? Oh, you're talking about quartering specifically. Dude, all I know about Mundane Matt is that he's a cuckold, literally. And that he flagged people down for... He was like the original... The original flagger. Flaggit, if you will. And so now everybody hates him, which, yeah. But I wasn't there personally to witness it. But yeah, I think quartering is gonna ruin his own career. Like he already has. I think it's already over for him. I don't think there's any recovering from this reputation-wise. I think he's gonna have a real problem with money in the next couple of years. And show me that side plate, please. Just like that. You... Whoop attack. What a name. Take the initiative. Oh, that's not good. That's an IS-7, I think. Or it's an IS-6. Nope. Wait, what? Oh, you blew it, buddy. You blew it. I don't know who Down My Pesos is either. Doesn't know I'm here. He figured it out too late. Unlucky, bro. Oh. I don't know what to do here. Usually if I turn around and kill the guys behind me, they end up dying before I can even do anything, so. Oh, rip. Well. What was I saying? Yeah, like it's actually so like it's funny, it's ironic. Obviously, like I could relitigate why it's so bad, but it's like, you know, the free speech advocate, my channel is under attack, who made his entire career off of crying that people were flagging him and whatever. Oh my god, that's a beautiful sight. You know, the free speech warrior. I'm on the platform of free speech. God, he's actually carpet bombing the battlefield. He's gonna do a split S. That is a thing of beauty, boys. Holy shit. And then, like, you know, he's like, oh, I didn't flag him. It's like, well, yeah, you called your contact at YouTube. And whoever, well, I don't know why they would agree to that, but they just deleted the Kino Casino clip channel outright. It's like, you didn't flag them through official channels. This is all some, like, backwater conspiracy bullshit. And so it gives him plausible deniability. Be like, well, I didn't do it. It's like, yeah, well, you threatened to do it. And then what happened, it happened exactly like you threatened it was going to. Like, oh, that's a friendly. Oh boy. Oh boy. God, that's beautiful. Look at that. Oh man, I wish I had it. Hopefully I'll be able to buy a B-52. Even though it's completely useless, I don't care. I still want it. So anyway, yeah, I think his career's over. I think his life is gonna get worse. I think it's pretty bad right now, and I think it's just gonna get worse for the guy. I think financially he's in a lot of trouble that he hasn't quite realized yet. I think Hannah Claire, I don't think you'll ever see her again on one of his streams, and rightfully so. I think she's just gonna keep calling in sick until she just doesn't show up anymore, and he stops paying her, and she just, like, I mean, it's not really a quiet quit, but I mean, she doesn't want that. Like, this shit's radioactive. Like, nobody wants to be associated with that. Melanie Mack is just like, she's way overpaid, so she's like, well, my loyalty can be bought. You just tell me what you want me to say on your video. Like, oh, well, he came to Christ, therefore he can be redeemed. It's like, well, yeah, I don't think Christ would be very happy with with what he's doing. Not that I claim to be a bastion of morality, if you will, but I don't think Christ was very excited about people being censored and silenced. I don't think. And the most damning thing, okay, so the thing that pisses me off about quartering the most was a clip I saw from his politics show. Okay? Later, Kilton. Thanks for the games, dude. So they were doing politics, and Quartering has a very, very strong opinion on the Iran war. I'm not gonna say like whether it's like his opinion the opinion itself is retarded. I mean, it probably is, but the opinion doesn't matter. Like, the opinion itself doesn't matter. Just the fact that he has a very strong opinion on what's going on in Iran, is a very strong opinion on, the situation in the Strait of Hormuz. He's very opinionated, and he makes tons of videos about this. He speaks as a, like, oh, I'm a political pundit or whatever the fuck. I'm like, I have informal authority to speak on this because, I'm a political person and I'm more in the know. The dude was looking at a map, and he didn't know where it was. He didn't know where Iran was. And I get it. Like, if you don't know where Iran is, that's fine. But somebody that speaks with such confidence over things that they know nothing about is mind-blowing. Like, I would never, like, if that happened to me on stream, like, if I guess I do have strong opinions about, like, the Iran war or whatever, the Strait of Hormuz, the global oil markets, what Trump is doing, what Trump's not doing, what the EU is doing, what China's doing. I do have strong opinions on all that. I'm not gonna tell you what they are, but at least I can find it on a map. At least I can tell you generals and basics, and I might not know everything, but I know some stuff. I know where it is on the fucking map. This fat retard couldn't even find, he's in the wrong hemisphere. It's like looking in the Atlantic Ocean. He's like, is it over here? And he's like looking in, like, on the west coast of Africa. Like, is it over here? No. Like, the clip of DSP not being able to find Italy on a map, or man, no, he was able to find Italy. It was the other European countries that he couldn't identify. That's not that bad in my opinion, compared to that, because DSP doesn't claim to be some kind of, like, well, I mean, I guess he kind of has, but not to the extent of, like, I'm putting out political videos and I claim for myself the righteous informal authority to speak on political things because I am at a heightened level of information and understanding compared to the average normie. DSP doesn't act like that, at least not to that extent. So that's what pisses me off about Quartering the most. It's like, how many people listen to this guy talk and just have no idea that he has no idea what he's talking about? It's just a bunch of retards listening to other retards talk about stuff that they have no idea about, and this is where they get their opinions from. This is a great, like, that one, like, 30-second clip is such a great insight into how, like, the world works and how, like, people operate in their day-to-day lives. And honestly, it's a great argument against the idea that everybody gets a say in our society. Like, oh, everybody gets, like, for example, in the last year, I guess I've become extreme. I don't believe in universal suffrage. I think the idea that everybody gets a vote is a mistake. Oh, for a ricochet? Are you serious right now? Everybody gets a say is wrong. Because, like, okay. I don't believe in universal suffrage, and here's why. So let's say that we're designing an airplane or a spacecraft. And so all of us together, and let's say Dogsplained, you are an aerospace engineer, okay? You understand things like life support. You understand things like radiation shielding. You understand things like aerodynamics. You understand things like Newton's third law, propulsion, different kinds of propulsion, fuel, things like orbital mechanics. So you're kind of de facto the one in charge of designing our civilization spacecraft. But everybody gets a say. So me, the methed out tweaker out on the street, you gotta ask me what to do with the spacecraft. And what you want to do is you want to build it, say, well, we got to have the oxygen supply be at least, with the recyclers and everything. The oxygen supply needs to last 2 weeks. And through my incoherent, methed out tweaking, you can only make out the number 1. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna split the difference between 1 day and 2 weeks. And that's how much oxygen we're gonna put on the spacecraft. Welcome to universal suffrage. Except it's not just that, it's everything about your life. Everything. Because most people are like Jeremy Hambley. They have no idea about anything. And it's like the Strait of Hormuz, what? Like, these people, they say like, oh yeah, we have to do this at the Strait of Hormuz. It's like, you don't even know where the Strait of Hormuz is. You don't even know where the Middle East is. You don't know where Asia is. You don't know where Israel is. You don't know where Jordan is. You don't know where Egypt is. You don't know where Iraq is. You don't know where Pakistan is. You don't know where the Persian Gulf is, or the Arabian Gulf, whatever the fuck you want to call it. You don't know where the Suez Canal is. And yet all these people have very strong, oh, I think we should do this with Iran and the Strait of Hormuz. Like, you don't know anything. And that's why, like, we should be subjecting people like that to, like, unconscious slavery, if you will. These people need to be put in a Matrix-style pod where they spend their entire life providing energy for those of us who have a brain and a soul. And they'll be perfectly happy. They'll be much happier never knowing, never hearing the words Strait of Hormuz. They'll be way happier never hearing the words Immigration and Customs Enforcement. They'll be way happier never having to hear the words, wow, I got fucked up there. Yeah, your breach is out, buddy. Sorry about it. It'd be way happier never having to hear about the SAVE Act. Like, what's the SAVE Act? What does that have to do with the latest TikTok brain rot crap that I've watched? Because that's the only thing that I can possibly think about. Because that's the only thing that exists in my life. They'd be way happier. Way happier. Just getting fed in, like, a virtual reality. Just a non-stop stimulus stream of sports ball and TikTok and Instagram e-thoughts and, oh, did you see what dress that the gal wore at the Oscars? And it's like, Strait of Hormuz? What does that have to do with the dress at the Oscars? Because that's the only thing on my mind. That's how our civilization should operate. And the vast majority of us deserve to be in the pod. They deserve to be subjected to this, like, Matrix-style energy slavery. Because, like, it's not to their benefit for people like that to know anything about anything politics related or the policies that govern their lives. And then you want to tell me that those people get to vote? No, they shouldn't. It's why, like, I don't know if you guys follow me on Twitter. I spurred out about this super hard. All the Democrats are like, oh, I oppose the SAVE Act because of, you know, one of the arguments was I don't want to have people pay to vote. And it was like a maximum of $130 somebody would have to pay to cast their vote. I thought about it and I was like, well, that's actually a good thing, because if you don't value your political capital more than you value a carton of cigarettes, like, think about it. Honestly, I want you to think about this. I want you to think about this. If you gave the average person the choice between you get a carton of cigarettes or you get to vote, what do you think they would choose? Be honest. Like, you can either cast your vote or you can have a carton of cigarettes. Guaranteed 99% of people would be like, I'll take the cigarettes. Which is perfect. If you take the cigarettes, guess what? You shouldn't be voting anyway. And that's most people. So right there, you've already filtered out a massive, just, you've taken a huge paintbrush to the voter map and you've wiped out 70% of the people that shouldn't be voting. And guess what? They're not going to vote anymore. And then there's things like, well, you know, you're disenfranchising married women because, you know, their name, it's like, okay, all right, hang on. If you're not smart enough to figure out the paperwork for a name change, you shouldn't be voting. Like, then you're not smart enough to vote. I'm sorry, you've been filtered out. It's over. You lose. Yeah, I'm not advocating for putting people in the pod, dogs, man. I don't want you to misconstrue what I'm saying. I'm saying people like Jeremy and people like him, so Jeremy and others like him, their life would be objectively better. They would enjoy life objectively more. They would be objectively happier if they were subjected to that than what they're currently subjected to, because they're victims of being bombarded with all the stimulus that their brains cannot comprehend. They don't understand things like the Strait of Hormuz, yet the person on the TV says, oh, this is a really big deal and this matters and this is how you make money. You can grift off of people like this. And Jeremy's one of the outliers because at least he's made some money off of it. Most people are just subjected to this and they have no idea what to do. And if they were just in the pod and all they could see, the only information that they could possibly access is completely sterile, safe information that's sports ball and TikToks and all this normie slop, they would be objectively happier. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that we should throw these people in the pods. I'm saying they would be happier if we did. Like, that's how bad it's gotten. And that clip of Jeremy not being able to find Iran on the map, it just like exploded in my mind. I'm like, oh my god, it makes so much sense. Like, this is how everybody thinks. This is a very rare window into a normie idiot mind, like a normie midwit mind being honest by accident. Anyway, could also throw in blue here and septum piercings. What do you mean by that? Oh, anybody with blue hair or anybody with a septum piercing is thrown in the pod. I mean, yeah, they would. Those people would definitely be happier with that. You're joking me, bro. How do you tank that? With the SAVE Act specifically, all the problems the Democrats had with it, and they're like, we're going to be righteous and indignant about, you know, all these people being disenfranchised. And I'm looking at all the reasons why people would be disenfranchised by the at least the way that the Democrats present it. And I'm like, all of this is actually a good thing. Like, assuming the worst case of all the things that they listed, it's actually a good thing. Like, it's a good thing. If you can't figure out the paperwork, you shouldn't vote. If you cannot present proof of citizenship at a polling location, you shouldn't be voting. It's very simple. It's like, oh, well, what if they don't have proof of citizenship? Well, I mean, you probably shouldn't be voting then. But no, everybody gets a say. And the real problem that with the SAVE Act is these people know that all their power comes from the illusion that, you know, they're being legitimately elected in these quote unquote legitimate elections. And if we have some sort of checks and balances on that, where it's like, well, you know, why don't we just verify all these ballots are legitimate? They would find that most of them are actually not legitimate. And that terrifies them because that means that there's going to be no more offshore accounts with millions of dollars being mysteriously inserted into them if they just follow the rules, you know? I can't lock this guy. What's up, is this actually a YouTube feed? Wait, hang on. So I know I've been featured on YouTube before, Kohi, because I have a screenshot. Because I was live and I was looking at something on my other channel and subscribed to this. And it said, YouTube featured under my name. And I'm like, wait, what? So YouTube featured this stream as I was ranting about what I just ranted about. That's very funny. Very, very funny. That was my last game, by the way. I'm gonna play a game called Lingo after this. It'll be very hype. Don't go nowhere. Don't touch that dial, because we're gaming more after this. But I got my War Thunder itch out of the way. Sorry, I haven't really been streaming a lot lately. By the way, I don't know. It comes in waves. When I just like kind of don't really feel like it. and I was in one of those waves for the last like week. I wanted to tonight, but I feel like if I do it when I'm not like that into it, then it'll just like, what's the point? Because you guys will probably be able to tell and be like, well, seems like he's like forcing himself to be here a little bit. So then why should you watch, you know? YouTube algo's drunk again. Well, that I have no idea. I was so confused. I was like, it was just like I wasn't doing anything special. I was just playing Halo. Ooh, you self-felted yourself, buddy. You shouldn't have peeked that corner. You do not have the vehicle to ego challenge a corner like that. What? Where'd he go? Oh no! I fucked up. I fucked up, boys. Where'd this guy go? Where did this go, man? He was right here and then he disappeared. This is some bullshit. Where is this guy? Unmove for me. Damn it. This kid is still just sitting at that same rock he's been at all game. Fucking cool, bro. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. Oh yeah, did you see DSP had a very, very funny mental breakdown earlier today. I don't know if you guys watched it, but it was so good. Oh man. Maybe we should watch it. It was out of nowhere too. It was out of nowhere. It was just like a random wake up, frame perfect, getting mental breakdown, midlife crisis. Holy shit. I was like, I was not expecting it. I was just kind of like chilling. And then it was like, bam, mental breakdown. I just wasn't ready. I think someone clipped it. Who was it? DSP Memology? Let's look up DSP Memology. DSP suffers a serious meltdown after a video exposing him as a cheater goes viral on YouTube. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so that was part of it. So DSP. Somebody. Actually, you know what? Let's just do the whole thing. We're gonna do a whole segment here, okay? Let's go. I want to know now. Was it Dark Souls? Did he cheat? How DSP Gaming cheated in Demon's Soul? Oh my god, it's huge, boys.
The first day.
There was a fair use copyright disclaimer.
Hang on. All right.
On the second day,
DSP decided that
it's time to freaking cheat.
Okay, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you cheat in Demon's Souls, who gives a shit? It doesn't matter. That's the ultimate irony of this. Because the proper answer to this is, yeah, who cares? So what if I did? Who gives a shit? but whoever this was, they knew. They knew that this would really get under his skin, and it fucking did, man.
The curious case of Philip Burnett.
Darkside Phil, DSP for short, is a guy.
It's the guy.
Who plays games online and e-begs for a living.
Dude, I am not
Despite
watching
being
all
in
of
his
this.
mid-40s and having been a gamer since the 1980s,
These chapters are so good.
displayed absolute ineptitude in every game genre.
Okay.
Chapter 2. All the pretty roaches.
I will be using simple math.
Wait, what's one of these chapter names?
Inventory had upon returning with a level 97 character and his own word to establish what happened during that 1 week of grinding offline. First off, let's establish the time it took him to grind up to level 97. We never saw the game's timer in the loading screen until part 20.
Wait. Watch the GTA 3 part. Is that... I only want to spend like 5 minutes on this. Cat Troller's new channel. Yeah, shout out Cat Troller, by the way. Shout out the GTA 3. Okay, how long is this segment? Okay, this is like an 8-minute segment. Fine. Okay. But this is you guys get one opportunity because I'm only gonna watch one segment. I get here's the long and short of this. DSP cheated on a single player game to make content more efficiently for said game. That's it. And there's no way for him to have not cheated somehow. Somehow it lines up. This dude did the research. There's 2 hours here. If you're not convinced, it fucking happened. Who cares? You can watch it if you want, but that is what happened. Okay? Okay, here we go. So we're going to watch this part. Nobody's complaining that this is not the best part, so we're going to watch this one. Okay.
There's an easy solution. Sue your boss. See, the great thing about this country is you can sue any...
I'll have grenades in my fists.
What?
What do? Ah. I'm probably supposed to him from across the way here like this.
Oh my god, he's hammered.
How do I get in there? How? How do I get in there?
How are you supposed to get in there? I've never played this game. I never played GTA 3 specifically. How are you supposed to get in there? Is there a ladder or something?
Is there a fire escape or something somewhere? Check out the whole building.
Oh, you just throw a grenade in there? Oh my god.
There's his apartment. How do I do this? They want me to get that up there. How do I get
Okay,
over
I
there?
was thinking the same thing he was. That you have to like physically go in there. I was thinking that, so
What?
maybe I'm just as dented as him, which is a horrifying thought.
This is confusing. There's no guidance of what I should be doing. It shows like a doorway here, but there's no doorway here. What's that about? I see a fire
Okay,
escape here.
I'll just chill. I'll just wait.
Wait a minute.
The problem is
Construction site, maybe? What? There's gotta be a way to get up
I'm
there
operating
from
at a
fire.
lower level of information because I don't know what the mission is. All I know is there's a grate and you have a grenade.
Construction site.
Which-
I'm almost thinking maybe I could with the crane and get it to lower me onto the building.
Now pay attention to the next bit here. After a string of ideas, each one somehow than the one before it, a showcase of so horrifying where he acknowledges the elements available to him, the grenades, the window, and the task expected of him, and yet he's completely incapable of putting all three together into a cohesive action or even a thought. Now he'll stop the recording and start a new one, an action which I have noted to increase his IQ by 400 points each time it happens. And suddenly DSP figures out, all on his own obviously, exactly what he needs to do here. Part cuts up in 3, 2, 1.
Well, before I try anything crazy with this crane, let me just try like chucking a grenade in the window.
Ah, yes.
It would be a miracle.
The one thing is, if he's gonna escape, he's probably gonna escape from here, I'm thinking.
Into a you.
Because that's where the only car.
Oh, so... Oh
Can
my
I
god.
see if I can throw a grenade in there.
They blocked that.
It worked!
So he actually just read... So not only did he read he read the guide Not only was it a guide on how to actually do it, it was a guide on how to cheese it. Very funny.
And of course, being the Gilgamesh of gaming as we just established, the greatest gamer no one ever saw, DSP could easily pull this off.
Every night this week after I finished my live streaming of other games, I jumped on this game while I was watching TV on Blu-ray over on my computer, and I beat out of those skeletons. At night, I would like drink, play this, and watch something else all at the same time, and I did this for like 4 days straight, and I ended up getting a ridiculous amount of levels and souls just from doing this. I grinded a ton, so I ran around this at night. I would drink, and I would run around exploring the stages, finding all the hidden items. I remember a lot of that.
Yeah, this right here, this aesthetic, that was really the golden age of DSP. We didn't know how good we had it when we had this stack of garbage behind him and the no filter raw audio microphone with like everything is just like brown and sickly.
And I'm taking his word for it. No, really, I am. Not only did DSP drink, watch a movie, and fought every silver skeleton while not looking at the screen most of the time, but I'll go even further and say that he never ever required any healing items in this entire grind other than the 76 Crescent Moongrass and 44 Half Moongrass, which we established that he collected from World 1-2 and used at some point. Me, I sat there focused on the screen for an hour and a half and used 15 Crescent Moongrass, 24 Half Moongrass, and 8 Late Moongrass during that time. I simply cannot compare to the man who just wills himself to be good at games if he wants to. DSP can sit there for 9.5 hours every night for a week, grinding up the remaining 1.7 million souls at 1697 souls per run, which translates to doing 1024 runs of World 4-1 without requiring any more healing items. Returning to the Nexus refills your HP and MP, and that alongside his near perfection in playing the game when no one is looking is what I'm taking as a fact right now. I know this all sounds beyond absurd to anyone who played Demon's Souls themselves or watched DSP.
This is so funny because if you're just like, yeah, I cheated, who cares? I need to get the content out. Who gives a fuck? Nobody would care.
Trust me, I know. But I'm establishing facts right now, and will soon reach the undeniable proof I've been
like, who cares?
At the beginning of this journey. After my first 10 runs, I went back to the Nexus and up.
How you could felt this guy if you're gonna go with the feltoning is just you make him waste all this time putting this together and be like, yeah, I did it. Who cares? And then guess what? He just wasted this whole thing probably took like months to put together. He just wasted months of his life putting this together. Just like, yeah, I did it. Like, it could have just told you that. But no. Nope, there's a reason why he's a lolcow.
Returning in part 29, which is upgrading the short sword +2 to a quality short sword.
Then we got to double and triple down and quadruple down.
There's a bit more to be said when it comes to
guys, I don't own a fucking hand cart.
Then I did 10 more runs using both weapons with the aforementioned magic aid when it comes to the silver skeleton with a bow. I even did a few more runs where I took out the black skeleton on the hill, and you can see how this guy stands between you and the Crescent Falchion +1 sword. With my World 4-1 grind done, the fastest run clocked in at 2 minutes and 11 seconds, while the slowest run was 3
oh boy, we're gonna do some math here.
Seconds. And I'm not counting the black skeleton runs here, one of which had my absolute.
We're gonna do all the good faith things. And assume the absolute fastest, and it's going to be off by like a factor of 10.
Teleporting from the Nexus and back to the level, on average, was clocked at 6 seconds. It's almost 7 seconds, but I'll cut the fractions in the.
Yeah, there we go. There's the good faith right there. So we're gonna take every creative liberty to make it the numbers as favorable as possible, and they're still gonna be off by like logarithmic proportions. This is my favorite bit when you're catching someone in a lie.
To highlight World 1-2 before pressing.
I love this.
Those extra clicks result in a bit of delay. And of course, let's not forget our total average loading time of 42 seconds. All of that totals up to a time of exactly 3 minutes and 30 seconds per single grinding run on World 4-1 that yields 1697 souls. Now for the moment of truth. How much time does DSP have left for each one of those 1024 runs based on his own proudly displayed save file? 5 hours, 2 minutes and 22 seconds divided by 1024 runs, and the result is 3 minutes and 14 seconds.
Oof.
He only has 3 minutes and 14 seconds for each single run of those 1024 runs and not a second more. It doesn't add up, Phil. It just doesn't add up.
Tell me I duped. I didn't dupe. I don't know how to dupe.
Wait, but that's that number, unless I'm understanding it wrong, that number is only for like the 3 minutes and 14 seconds. That's only for that's assuming his entire playtime is dedicated to this grind, but it isn't, because his save was doing other things. So it's like it's worse than that. It's if you spent the entire save doing it, it still wouldn't be enough. But he didn't spend the entire save doing it, so it's actually like worse than that. That's just how I understand it, though. Okay, so we get it. It's being like, all right, if you spent your entire save, literally every second of your save doing this, it still wouldn't be enough. Okay. And now we're gonna watch the meltdown because it was very, very funny.
I love it. And you know,
okay, this is 11 minutes. Perfect.
that stuff's positive and there's other stuff
Perfect. You
positive.
guys are getting
The fact that I might lose my fucking house.
you guys are getting some DSP say. I thought I was retired. I'm coming out of retirement, baby.
To do it. That's the worst feeling.
That's a new intro. Big up Simology, by the way. Shout out. No, yeah, he could have said that too. He just been like, yeah, I was blackout drunk. Who cares? But the correct answer is yeah. So what if I did? And if you, oh man, it's like it's like, I feel dumb having to even say it out loud because it's so obvious. It's so easy. And then all this work that this person put into this video, it becomes a complete waste. It turns out he completely wasted his time. He thought he was going to own you. And it turns out you don't give a shit. And like now all those people that do is like, wait, you cheated. Now they look like the seething, impotent, like autists that are hyper fixated on something that doesn't matter at all. But instead, nope, we got a meltdown, we got a spiral, we got to do this instead. Let's get it.
I've heard about this. Family Style Lasagna did a $2 super chat. He says there's a documentary exposing you for cheating in Demon Souls. The funny part is, I didn't cheat in Demon Souls. So this guy made an entire documentary that's completely fucking false. Everything that he says, and he said, oh, he cheated. I didn't cheat. To this day, I still don't know about this dupe glitch you guys keep telling me about. I don't know about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm, I thought, yeah, he melted down today. This is what I was, right here at the bottom. This is what I watched. It was like a speed run. It was like, I'm not fat, I'm not poor, my wife's not fat, I actually have muscle. Oh, I know you guys have probably seen this. I'm sorry for spoiling it though, but that is what happened.
Or how to do it. I wouldn't have done that. Like, why would I have dupe glitched? So I didn't do it. I just tell you right now, like, it's funny because people say shit all the time these days about stuff I am not aware of and I have no knowledge of, and they just say it like it's fact. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, when you work out the numbers, then it becomes less of like, oh, they're just stupid shit, and more like, no, we did the math. Did the math, David. The math checks out.
Did this? I have no knowledge of a dupe glitch in Demon Souls.
Why would I dupe?
I don't know how to do it. I didn't do it in the playthrough. I didn't. So
I didn't.
I don't care what the documentary says. The guy's a fucking idiot.
Okay, I don't care, guys. Remember that. Remember, I don't care. I want you to put that in the back of your mind. I don't care. Okay? So we're going to go from this point forward. We don't care. Just remember that. We don't care. Okay? Okay.
He wasted all that time making a farcical documentary, and there's no way he can prove anything because it didn't happen. You see what I mean?
Except he did, but we're just going to ignore that.
Like, well, why don't you... I don't have to disprove anything. It didn't happen.
Huh?
Idiot. No way prove that it happened because it didn't. It's factually wrong. So I don't care.
Phil's a jerk.
I don't care, guys.
Fails. He shits on everyone. He hates on everyone. He bans everyone.
But like, God, I'm getting flashbacks. Saying you can't prove it doesn't mean you can't prove it. Okay, you can't just say like you can't prove it, but what if they can prove it? You know, just saying you can't prove it doesn't mean you actually can't prove it.
From his streams, he's a beggar, he's a scammer. Bubba the Bubba says, well, they kind of do prove it. No, you just said it. They kind of, right? Kind of. No, that means they didn't prove it. That means what they do,
well,
they do.
Of the 5 minutes I saw, it actually does prove it, Dave. It actually does. Like that, of the 5 minutes that we watched, which honestly, I was just looking for something funny in there, and we found something funny. It actually does prove it. Like, I'm already convinced, and it's 5 minutes of an hour 49 documentary. Given I am biased, I am bad faith, I just automatically assume that Dave is lying because that's the correct assumption to make with somebody like this. I always start from a position of Dave is wrong, he's lying. I don't really care if I have no other information to go on. I just assume that Dave is lying, and I'm going to be right about 99% of the time.
What everyone on the internet does,
So,
they present an insane amount of circumstantial nonsense. Like,
nope,
well,
it's
insanely unlikely,
pretty objective,
or it's insanely
actually.
likely, or this or that. It doesn't mean you proved anything. It just
no,
means
it's
you
actually
presented
pretty
a case that could
objective,
be a
Dave.
possibility.
And what's really funny about this is looking into the crystal ball and seeing the future meltdown that we would get today. It's funny because he knows what he's saying is bullshit, because I think he did watch it. I think he does understand, and he knows what he did. And I'm not trying to say it's even wrong that he did that. Like, I can't say that I wouldn't do the same. But like, yeah, I did it. I did it because I wanted to get the content out. I got to get to play throughout and then move on to the next one. It's what I was doing. I was making a shit ton of money off it. I'm not going to just sit there and waste a bunch of time doing something that's not going to make me money when I can just shortcut and make the money and then move on. That was my job. I feel like I'm relitigating the same shit all over again. Let's just move on.
It doesn't mean it's true. And in this case,
It doesn't.
It's not. I didn't do glitch.
But like, he did. My point is, he knows here he fucked up. He knows what he did. He knows they got him, and he's just like desperately trying to like no, it's all circumstantial, guys. It's all like, he's such a fucking liar, dude. He lies like he breathes. It's actually amazing.
Game. I don't know how to do glitch in the game. It doesn't matter what they said. They're lying. Family Style Lasagna did a $2 super chat. He says the video has more views in a week than your channel in 2026. Yeah.
Oh my God, is that true? Oh, why would you read that out loud, Dave? Oh, it has 200K views, bro. Why would you read that out loud? You didn't have to read that out loud, dude. You could have just not read it out loud. Oh my God. Imagine reading that out loud. And it's true. What? He doesn't even have 200K views in 2026? I guess. Hang on. What Social Blade? Isn't that the thing? I'm looking it up right now. Sorry, I've got display capture off. DSP space gaming. Let's see. How many views? Oh, okay, no, it's wrong. So DSP gaming has 477,000 views over the last 30 days. Okay, that doesn't... Is that even right? Hang on. We're going to do this, actually. Go like this. You guys can look at this together. So, man, I'm honestly, I'm not super subscribers. Where's the, video statistics, maybe? No, it's channel statistics. Isn't it like, I want to see month to month. Oh, here we go. Monthly gained views. Okay. So, okay, yeah. So that's incorrect. That's incorrect. I knew I was right to doubt that. I knew I was right to doubt that claim because it's not true. But it is very funny. Just because it's not true doesn't mean it's not very funny. So it's 200K views, but like, okay, let's go back. Let's read it again, or let's listen to it again.
$2 super chat. He says the video has more views in a week than your channel in 2026.
The fact that we hadn't even checked that is so good. Oh, man.
Yeah, but it's a video on YouTube. It's a monetized video on YouTube. It's very limited in what it can make for income. Trust me, I make more than this guy in a month.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Oh, it's like a dagger to the heart. Oh, you can see the pain. Oh, just look at that face. Oh, just look at his face. He's hurt. He's hurt, Joe. Oh, no. Let's watch it again.
In 2026. Yeah, but it's
He's like...
a video on YouTube. It's a monetized video on YouTube. It's very limited in what it can make for income. Trust me, I make more than this guy in a month, probably.
Oh, no. He's like, oh, did you hear that? Did you hear that? The doubt came in. Oh, yeah. Look, but I just want to point out the rhetoric here. So this is what happens when people speak, but so the way you're supposed to speak, especially in a position like DSP, you cannot, like, half measures are not acceptable. You have to take a position and you have to own that position. And even if it's just for the entertainment and the irony. So, and Dave, of all people, this is like professional wrestling, and this is why professional wrestling was as entertaining as it was, and is as entertaining as it is. And this is what he loves about professional wrestling, is the promos and being like, I'm gonna get the chair and I'm gonna whoop his ass when we go in the ring. And the people understand that there are no half measures. You commit to a strong position and then you hold the line and you defend your position through rhetoric and humor and irony for the sake of entertainment. What you don't want to do, especially as a professional wrestler, which is what he's trying to do here, which is like cut this wrestling promo and be like, oh, I'm gonna whoop this YouTuber's ass. What you don't want to do is you don't want to say, I'm gonna whoop his ass, probably. Because you commit to a strong position and then your brain, all of a sudden, there's all this doubt that flows in after you commit to this position. Like, oh, wait, am I sure about this? I don't know. This might be used to clip against me. So what people like DSP do is they add this, they say a sentence and then they add the ambiguity, like rhetorical ambiguity at the end of the sentence. So what he's trying to say is like, what he should say is like, it has more views than me? No, he doesn't. He does not have more views than me. He'll never have more views than me. He is a nobody. He made one video. He probably worked super hard on it. Good for you, dude. You wasted 2 months of your life and you're going to get like, I don't know, $50. Let me tell you something. Don't spend it all in one place. At the end of the day, you're still a broke bum, and I'll always be wealthier than you. I'll always have more than you. I'll always have more viewers than you. I'll always have more money than you, and no amount of exposing me is ever going to change that. So go ahead, seethe and cope. It's not going to change anything. All right, let's go back to the game. That's what he should have said. But what he said instead was, I make more money than you, probably. It's so sad, dude. And Dave, of all people, a massive wrestling fan, should understand this better than anybody. Because he loves wrestling and this is all they fucking do. This is why LTG is so good at promos, because he's so insane that there's no doubt in his mind that what he's saying, that these positions he's committing to are correct. So he never has to insert any of this like cucked ambiguity or like doubt into his rhetoric. It's all very committed, all very like full measure, 100% all the time. And that's like what people find so entertaining about LTG. But Dave is such a fucking bitch. He can't commit to his position. All right, let's listen to this one more time. Now, after that lecture, after that brief, if you will, let's listen to this again.
Yeah, but it's a video on YouTube. It's a monetized video on YouTube. It's very limited in what it can make for income. Trust me, I make more than this guy in a month, probably, than he'll make on that video. This is great. Dark side.
Oh, man. Never changed DSP. That's so funny. If he had just not said probably, it would have been way fun. I don't even know why he bothers. Like, there's so many embarrassing clips. You have a clip of you masturbating on stream, dude. Why would you care if people clip you saying you make more money than somebody else? Like, there's so much more embarrassing stuff that you should be worried about, but instead, like, that is what like takes over. And like, no, I can't commit to that position. It's too strong. It's too embarrassing if I get it wrong. So good, man. I love it. This is the insanity that brought me to DSP in the first place. All right, let's go. I think this is from this morning. This morning's pre-stream.
I'd beg says, imagine being 42 and begging for money online. Imagine being a no-life, completely anonymous loser sitting online, being jealous of someone who's successful online because you're not.
Okay, so this is this classic lolcow. According started doing this too, which is like part of the necessary transformation metamorphosis into a full-blown lolcow, if you will. It's the idea that like, well, you are a loser for watching me. You think I'm a loser? Well, you're watching me. Therefore, you're an even bigger loser. It's Monday night. What are you guys doing? You're watching my stream? Fucking loser. Like who would possibly say that to anybody watching them?
Imagine that. Who's in the lesser position there exactly? The person who's successful and making money and content, or the person who's sitting at home with?
I don't know. Is the person who's successful at making money and content in the room with us right now, Dave? Are they here? I don't see anybody that fits that description.
Because you're losing. And it doesn't matter what people are watching.
Oh, sorry. It was just a memology clip insertion. My apologies, memology. I've not been a consumer of your work in quite some time, so I'm out of practice, if you will.
It's anyone who watches that video and believes it is an idiot.
Well, I mean, okay. Sounds good to me, Dave.
Because it has to be circumstantial nonsense that's not proven because it didn't happen. So who gives a shit? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Who gives a shit? Remember? Not Dave. Dave doesn't care. He said it earlier.
That's what I mean. These people on the internet who live eternally on the internet.
Yeah, Dave, no. Phil, no. No.
All they do is they think that things on the internet, these like drama things, are meaningful.
No, Dave, stop talking. You please don't go any further. Do not take this any further for the love of God. I'm gonna lose my mind.
It's worth their time. It's not.
Oh no.
So someone made a documentary about my Demon Souls playthrough from over a decade ago.
Yeah, it was funny.
One playthrough.
Yep.
By the way, a game that I've replayed, a game that I played the remake of.
Okay.
So it's not even the one.
Okay. What is that? Your Honor, back on topic, please.
Playthrough I did. It's not even a very notable playthrough.
Okay, doesn't matter.
Why did they do that? And who the fuck would watch a documentary on it? Like,
who cares?
What person are you if you just sit around watching a documentary on the Dark Side Phil Demon Souls run from like 12 years ago? I mean, you.
What does that have to do with anything?
Gotta have.
I guess you know what. You could ask this about everything. What does this have to do with anything? But it all feeds into the meltdown, so I should encourage this. Yes, you're right, King. You are correct. Who the fuck? It's not even the remake. It's the original playthrough, okay? What kind of fucking moron would make an entire documentary just making shit up? I agree. It wasn't even the remake. It wasn't the remaster. It was the original. What a fucking idiot.
Really
Keep going, King. Cook 'em.
Yep, I'm toxic.
Okay, here we go. Now we're on to the next day. Excuse me.
I know it's not true. Just like a million things have been said about me that aren't true. Okay? I know it's not true. So it doesn't matter what circumstantial nonsense some idiot put together in a video. It's still not true. It may have had a chance of being true.
Yeah, people love videos catching and analyzing cheaters. It's not isolated, Dave. You're correct. I agree with you, Kohi, okay? But most people that get caught, the reason why this is so interesting is because most people that get exposed for cheating have some kind of reputation to lose. Like they have some kind of reputation that's at stake. Like I'm a competitive Counter-Strike player that's trying to get signed by a pro team. Oops, got caught with ESP. Oops, got caught with an aimbot toggle. Oops, got caught with like an aim bump or whatever. Like what makes those videos compelling is like this person had a lot of natural talent. They tried to take a shortcut. We caught them. This is all the evidence. By the end of the video, you now are beyond a reasonable doubt. They're cheating. They ruined their life. And this is the result of it. He's now flipping burgers at McDonald's. His career's over. That's what people like, is the character arc of promising into convince so much people he's hella good. people started questioning it, went back, investigated, found all this evidence, conclusive he was cheating. And then, you know, he went from, you know, like promising protege to loser. But DSP, he doesn't have any reputation to lose, which is why the correct answer, if I was DSP, would have been to say, yeah, I did it. Who gives a fuck? It's a single player game anyway. Like, I'm not wasting anybody's time. In fact, I'm doing the opposite. I'm trying to get the playthrough out, trying to make it interesting, make it entertaining, and then move on to the next one. There's actually a legitimate reason to do it. It's not like crossing any moral grounds that would like have people question, you know, his value set. There's nothing like that, which is so amazing because like it shouldn't cause this crash out. He has no reputation to lose because he has no reputation. He's a fucking loser. Everybody hates him already. Like, he cheated Demon Souls? Yeah, probably. Who gives a fuck?
You may find some weird multi-dimensional possibility that it could have been true in a multiverse, but it's not true in this universe. So I don't care.
But like, no reputation to lose.
If I had done it, I would tell you right now that I did.
No, you wouldn't.
There's no reason to not say I did.
Yes, there is. Okay. There's no reason to not. So what he's saying is like, he is attempting the counter interrogation technique of saying, like he's asking you, like the implicit question is, what is my incentive to lie? And then answering that question with there is none. And he's saying like, I have no incentive to lie. There is no incentive for me to lie here, so why would I? But there is an incentive. There is an incentive. The incentive is he wants to be known as the greatest gamer ever. He has a lot of his ego, if not his entire ego, which is very large and very fragile, tied up in how good people think you are at just playing, I would say playing video games, but just things in general. And it's very common to have your ego tied up in how good you are at things. And if you're not good at anything and you have not proved yourself at anything, you have not been able to convince other people that you're good at stuff, it's very painful because like it's like, oh well, no, I'm actually just really good at Demon Souls. So I'm actually kind of good at everything. I'm hella good at Street Fighter. I'm hella good at streaming, and I'm also good at Street Fighter 2 Turbo. And I'm actually just like really good at everything, and that's why I was able to get these these items in Demon Souls that you just wouldn't understand because, well, you're beneath me. You're a lesser person than me, and I'm talking down to you in terms of like general skill set, because I'm better than you in that regard. There's a gap there, and the reason that you think I cheated is because you're just not as good as me. So Dave he really desperately wants to be known and be seen as somebody who's good. It's why like it's been that way forever. If you go back to like the Street Fighter tournaments, he was the biggest crybaby bitch when it came to playing Street Fighter in like arcade tournaments about like pools and rankings and like the brackets. And oh man, what he wanted is he knew he was not good enough to win. What he wanted was to place highly, and what he really wanted was he wanted the bracket set up so that every single person he would play until he got to top 4 was just some dog shitter that did not understand the game, that he could just run through with relative ease, and then he could claim, hey, I got top 4. I'm one of the best 4 players in the area. I'm top 4 players in the area. You know, I'm a really good player. You should show me I've earned that prestige. You should show me the respect because I'm really good at this. And well, of course, everybody fucking hated him, which probably meant that the brackets are like, oh, give me DSP first round. I'm going to whoop his ass and I'm going to send him home and take his money first round, and tough shit. And I'm willing to bet that they set the brackets up that way on purpose just so he couldn't claim that he's top 4. I'm top 16 in the area. I'm top 8 in the area. I'm top 2 in the area. I made it to the finals and I lost against, the best player in the country or whatever, because he really wants to be able to say that. And he puts a lot of his ego in ranking himself highly against people that people like accept as being good. So that's why he likes to talk about Justin Wong and like, oh, well, you know, I played against Justin Wong a lot and Alex Valle, and I only know these names because he said them a bunch, and I know they're like universally accepted as being good at fighting games. He really wanted to be in the same conversation as them so that people would just think he's good because he has a lot of his ego wrapped up in that. But the problem is he never got that validation of people like understanding that he's good, that he saw people like Justin Wong getting and all the people around him getting. He never felt like he got that, which is why he said things like, I could play any game at a professional level. Why like he's so even to this day, like he has so much of his ego wrapped up in Street Fighter, and he gets so angry. Is because he feels like if he just wins enough, that he'll get the validation from just the general public or people better than him, where people will just understand that he is a good something. He's a good Street Fighter player, or he's good at games in general, like good at Dark Souls. He's a really good Dark Souls player, or he's a really good podcaster. I don't even know what David does. Like, oh, he's a really good anything, honestly. Even like a good husband. Like, oh yeah, he's like one of the best husbands ever. Anyway, he really wants that, and he values that a lot because he puts a lot of his ego staked into that. So if he plays like Dark Souls and he plays like very well, and then somebody tries to undercut that by saying, no, actually, well, you cheated, you did a glitch, or you duped, or you got these items illegitimately, it undermines him being able to make the claim of, like, I'm hella good at this and you should accept me as being good, because he places a lot of value in that. So actually, the answer to his question of what incentive do I have to lie about this is just that, is what I said, is it undermines his ability and his ego that's staked in him being good at that. And he doesn't like that. He wants to be known as a good Demon Souls player and not as somebody who cheated at the game in order to beat it. So that's his incentive, to answer the rhetorical question that he's trying to ask of, like, I don't have any incentive. That's what he's trying to imply. He actually does have a massive incentive to lie about this and double down and triple down to protect his ego from the attack of people falsely claiming that he's cheating. Anyway, that's a huge rant. Welcome back, Hilton. We're doing a DSP segment. Then I'm going to play some Lingo. All right, let's finish this out.
There's no, like, well, who cares? It's a playthrough from 13 years ago.
Who cares? I don't care.
Present myself to the internet as the best Demon Souls player ever.
No. We're doing the extremes again. You don't want to be known as the best Demon Souls player. You want to be validated as a good Demon Souls player. And this undercuts that. And, like, the correct answer is, who gives a shit? You don't even play this game. But that's not how somebody with as large and fragile and unvalidated of an ego as Dave has, that's not how they function. This does matter to him, and it matters deeply to the point where he's willing to die on this hill because, God forbid, people don't think he's the greatest person to ever pick up a controller ever in the history of the world.
Legitimately played this game. I openly admitted to grinding every night to get artificial levels in the game. So why would it matter?
Why admit to that? Why? Who cares?
If I do, it wouldn't. No one cares.
Yeah, no one cares,
it's
idiot.
Not a big deal. So
it's not a big deal, idiot.
Tell you right now, if I did it, there's no reason for me to not say to you, "Oh, I do."
Yes, there is, and I've been over this at length. We could psychoanalyze you even more, but there is a legitimate reason for you to behave this way. Legitimately, there is a reason for it, and of course, he'll never address it because it doesn't exist, and I don't think he has the brain power, the bandwidth, and his IQ to even understand what I or anybody else would be talking about if they confronted him with this. You'd be like, no, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I did nothing wrong.
But I didn't do.
I'm a thief. I'm a scammer. I'm a liar. I'm abusive.
He had a redemption run because the playthrough sucks. I don't know.
Let me keep going.
Honestly, I was never into Dark Souls, so.
Has such an autistically fixated fascination with me and everything
Nope.
that I say and do for some bizarre, unexplicable reason.
Nope, it's actually very explicable. It's actually been widely discussed and pontificated on by some very, very brilliant people. And they've come up with some great theories that hold a lot of water. We could be here all night if we wanted to talk about that. What's up, Squirrel? What's going on, brother? We're doing a lolcow analysis. This guy's about to have a fucking meltdown, and we're gonna watch it.
They actually hyper obsess on minutia, and they turn it into things that are.
Oh, dude, I remember the Dark Soul. What was it? Where he's like, okay, this run is gonna be no hand holding. Because this is how you don't play about it. It was we're gonna do this run is there's gonna be no hand holding to speak of whatsoever, none. And this how you don't play in the corner had like a it was in a lot of people are saying counter, and every time he said a lot of people are saying, it would like go up, which means he's reading chat and being handheld. And by the end of the game, it was like he referenced chat like 1900 times or something. It's like, yeah, and so much for no handling, you fucking idiot.
Damn, not to the common person. The common person would never care if a random streamer or gamer used a dupe glitch in a playthrough from 13 years ago. In fact,
yeah, we don't care, by the way.
No one with an actual functional life with meaningful things to do
you got me, dude.
Care that DSP duped in a Demon Souls playthrough
you got me, dude.
Years ago.
I don't have a job. I'm jobless. Somebody in chat called me out for being unemployed earlier. You're wrong. You can't make me get a job, Mom.
You'd actually have to have a waste of your life to care about it.
I'm living out my dream. I'm being a detractor. I'm making hella money, dude.
Yeah. Okay? Your life is meaningless.
Oh.
You have nothing going on.
Meaningful.
You got absolutely nothing better to do than to hyperfixate on a 13-year-old playthrough.
Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose.
You serve.
You should kill.
And you think
you should love yourself now. Holy shit. Oh, hang on. Let's go, Squirrel Master, for the 5-month resub on Kick. Man, you know what? Thank you. First of all, thank you for the resub, dude. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you. I need to make sure all of the badges are up to date because I think they're like, I think I made the first like 3 months and then I gave up, but I have to go make the thumbnails for the other ones. Maybe it's changing. I know it's going to go from like basic armor piercing to like armor piercing capped, which I think is what you have. And then it's going to go to APCBC, and then it's going to go to, it's going to go to APCR. It's going to progressively get higher and higher tech. So thank you so much for the sub, Squirrel. Big ups, dude. Go sub to Squirrel Master on Kick, by the way. If anybody's watching over there. And YouTube. Noble Lotus on YouTube. All right. Shout out segments over. Let's go back. We have about 6 more minutes left in this.
This is
God help us. So with my pausing habits, we'll be done in about an hour.
In existence. It's not. Okay? It benefits
not meaningful,
no one
idiot.
to talk about it, to waste time on it. Okay.
It actually benefits me because it's very, very funny. And it benefits hundreds, if not, actually no, it benefits tens of thousands of people because it's funny to watch this asymmetric receding hairline gout-faced bitch melt down over something completely meaningless.
Okay, zero time invested was worth it, okay? Because even if I did do
but it was worth it. Because you're spiraling now, Dave, help! Yeah, it doesn't matter, and we definitely don't care. Just so long as we all understand that the guy on the screen doesn't care, okay? Just want to make that abundantly clear so that nobody's confused. This guy does not care at all.
It doesn't affect me at all. It doesn't affect
at all.
It affects nothing. Why?
Okay, no, I will be here all
Why
fucking
did you waste
night.
your time? If I had duped right now, I would tell you outright.
I want to get to the meltdown.
But I didn't. So I didn't do it. I'm not going to fess up to something I've never done. That's absolutely ridiculous. I would never do that.
Who cares? Even if you didn't do it, even if he's telling the truth, and for some reason the numbers that the other guy got to are doctored or they're wrong, or he did the math wrong, and there's somebody that afterwards independently verifies this, which is fucking stupid. It's a waste of, like, it is kind of a waste of time to make the documentary on again because there's no reputation to destroy here. This guy already has no reputation. Everybody fucking hates him. But let's assume that he's telling the truth. I didn't cheat, guys. I didn't cheat in the single player game. Why wouldn't, like, even if you did, even if it's wrong, even if it is doctored, even if the guy's lying, you should just say, yeah, well, maybe I did. I don't know. It's a long time ago. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. So what if I did? It doesn't fucking matter. Can we move on, please? Everybody wants to bring this up. It doesn't matter. And he's trying to do that, but his ego won't let him like fully commit to that and fully move past it. So we're just gonna get into an emotional spiral and meltdown. Yeah, but he's not telling the source of this is obviously it's deceptive. He is lying. That's the source of the meltdown. Is like, well, he knows that he's been caught in 4K, and he's trying desperately to convince people like, no, I didn't cheat, guys. I didn't cheat.
Maybe they don't think it's a waste of time. Well, see, that's the thing. It doesn't matter what they think, because if your mind is that crack to hyperfixate on something that is meaningless, it probably means you lack rational thought. You wouldn't be able to judge for yourself what's a good use of your time and what's not. And
Yes, this is the DSP cult leader. Anybody that's criticizing me is insane. Everybody's insane except for me. And if you listen to anybody else, then you're insane too. You're not to be trusted. So the only source of information that you're allowed to trust is from my stroke mouth and no one else.
You're going to be 60, 70 years old.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, Markiplier got caught cheating. And he's like, yeah, probably. Yeah, sounds about right. And guess what? Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck. Who cares?
3, 4, 5.
Decrepit, falling apart, sitting around saying, where did my life go? Oh, yeah, I was watching that fucking 2-hour video about DSP duping in Demon Souls.
It's a rabbit hole, Squirrel. I'd recommend just not falling down it, but unfortunately, I fell down this rabbit hole years ago, and we have to every couple months he does something that's very funny that I just feel like I have to watch and react to. So, you're looking into you're peering into the window and seeing some weird shit, but just understand it's a rabbit hole. There's a lot going on here, and it's honestly not worth the time to understand any of this. Just trust me on it.
Shit. Oh man, people are something else. This is exactly the same as the hand cart. This is exactly the same as It Comes in Denim.
Yes. Who gives a fuck about either of those things? And we're still spiraling about it.
Comes in denim.
Okay. Okay, let's actually talk about the It Comes in Denim.
Oh, no. Why? Oh, I forgot about this part. God fucking damn it.
So, the banana song, which I didn't even know was a thing until you guys started bringing it up in chat over the years, and I still, for a very long time, had no idea what you were talking about.
Again, if you actually said, in comes banana, or whatever the fuck that he's desperately trying to convince people that he said, even if you did say that, who fucking cares? Who cares? This is not worth a fucking meltdown, dude. It is not worth just whatever. Cool, it comes in denim. Awesome. And then you just fucking move on. But no, oh my god, this is full-blown, unchecked, unmitigated, in fact, encouraged mental illness on display. Like, this is like unchecked mental illness. We're like, I feel like I'm peering into a mental institution, and I'm seeing somebody that's just off their meds. Oh my god. Oh god, this is so this is mental illness. Like this is like the It Comes in Denim segment is the point of no return. Like, for his sanity, it's over. It's done. There's no coming back from this. The fact that he's still stuck on this. It's over. Like, he will never be sane ever again. It's fucking insane. We're still on It Comes in Denim. Oh my god.
Finally took the time to watch it back. I was like, this is it? This is what these people, thousands of people, have hyper fixated on autistically for years and years and years. This is it. This stupid little thing. That's a nothing throwaway moment from a playthrough where I was just like out of my mind.
If he ever was sane to begin with, I mean, the gin doesn't help. The gin and the pulls and the all the encouragement from mommy and daddy. I don't know, man. That is a good question, Dog Explain. The Dent Sea Scrolls has gone there at length, but I don't know how much of that is just chalked up to, I mean, you do stupid shit when you're like 16 to 20. You can even say, like, into your mid-20s, people do stupid shit. Like, I don't know how much of that is chalked up. Of course, it's like kind of pushing the boundaries if you want to go there, but I don't know. It's not enough to say like that this man was born insane, but maybe he was. You're right. I don't want to litigate this for fucking 3 hours.
So bad, right? And I literally was just jumbling my words together. And so the first time I watch it back for real, I didn't say it comes in denim. I said
he went to Blip and did Isaac Himmler for the dark. Okay, but the Isaac Himmler bit was the funniest bit he's ever done, in my opinion. It's the closest he's ever come to being funny. And I know it came from it didn't come from the same place that someone else would do, but it's like, you know, eventually a blind squirrel's gonna find a nut, and unfortunately for him, that was as close as he's ever come, and it got him banned from Blip TV. Oh man.
Comes the Nana. It's me like marble mouthing it because I'm just trying to make it up on the fly.
Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
And immediately people start freaking out. No,
who cares?
It comes in denim.
Okay, this is the beginning of the spiral. You guys ready? This is some fucking Kino right here. This is midlife crisis, speed running, mental breakdown, and you're just gonna get it all. It's like a shotgun to the face all at once. You won't expect it. It's gonna come out of fucking nowhere, and it just is gonna hit you all at once. And but by the time it's over, you won't even realize that it's begun. At least that was my experience when I was listening to WPIG at the gym this morning.
I said in comes the Nana because I probably want to say in goes the banana. But
I'm not pausing anymore.
Syllables, so I have to shorten it. So on the fly, I marble mouth.
I'm not pausing anymore. I want to play Lingo, and we're running out of time.
No, I didn't. You're just an idiot. And you made it so important to you and your community of obsessed weirdos on the internet that I said that.
Yeah, I'm basically pause key right now.
The fact that the person who literally said it is telling you what they really said. You can't deal with reality. So let's really now.
All right,
get to the root of the issue.
Yeah, let's get into it.
You people out there who obsess on this shit can't fucking deal with reality.
Let's go.
You live in a weird online always fantasy world.
That's
where you
funny.
Think that you have thousands of people.
That's very funny coming from you, DSP. Very funny. For the man that leaves his house once a week. Very funny, bro.
Love and accept you for your weird obsessive behavior. It's fallacy.
Funny, I told my dad about this because it was one of the insane, like the more insane arcs. I think it was like the Eat It, the Mail You a Spoon. When was that? Was like over 2 years ago now. It was during the Mail You a Spoon. I was telling my dad about this guy, and he thought it was funny. He's like, "Oh, that sounds pretty funny." Like guys melting down and filming it for the whole world to see. All right.
It's fantasy. You're cracked. Your head is broken. You need to go get examined. You need counseling, and you need help. You need to get real friends, real family members who care about you. Stop living online, eternally fixating on minutia and nonsense.
This is from the guy who has no friends, no family. I mean, he has a wife that is basically it's a roommate. They don't even sleep in the same bed. By his own admission, by the way, he admitted that they don't sleep in the same bed. So, like when I say wife, that's what I mean. Who is severely overweight, and being overweight isn't the problem. It's being overweight. Well, he wants to try and lecture everyone about how much of a health nut him and his wife is, which of course, I mean, you're looking at this frame right here should kind of tell you everything you need to know. This man is not a health nut. He's both obese and sickly skinny at the same time. And he was, oh yeah, I'm just like all these segments, like the ooze segment and the, what was the thing where he was like picking at his hands and they were like oozing the, oh god, it's fucking gross. That was years and years ago anyway. Oh, you don't want that, squirrel. You do not want that, buddy. You want her as far away from you as possible. I'm not going to get into why, but yeah, you don't want that, buddy. I know, you knew that was a lie when I said it, Dog Explained. You knew it, but yeah, the eczema, that's what it was. Oh yeah, and a cat. So no friends, leaves his house once a week, spends his entire life online. Remember the King Snake arc, by the way? Remember that? The King Snake arc? Texting Andy and Ashton like a 12-year-old girl. Remember that? Yeah, this is the guy that's telling you that you are the one that's wrong. I've been re-listening through the King Snake arc because it's so good. It's the best content I think Dave has ever produced is the King Snake arc. Anyway, Oh, and the rabbit. You're right. Maybe I'm underselling him.
It's
Anyway.
not what human existence was meant to be.
Of our country's main design.
Here we go. Come on. Meltdown for me,
Remember
Dave.
back when we were all fucking cavemen and we had to actually struggle to survive and we had to knock 2 rocks together to start a fire to actually
Dave?
fucking have a cooking meal for the day and we had to go hunt
No,
and gather to
don't.
survive? That was fucking living. Today, everything's so fucking easy. You have nothing to worry about in your life.
Dave, don't. Don't do it, Dave. Don't say it. What the fuck is this edit,
You
dude?
get food delivered to you.
No, don't say that. Don't say that, Dave. Oh, I could go back. I for some reason, I'm just remembering like years ago when he's complaining about he DoorDash breakfast and he scheduled it at like a certain time and it didn't. It showed up like 15 minutes early and he spent the entire day melting down about how the breakfast was inedible because it didn't arrive precisely on schedule. Oh man. Oh, you should like Dave. No.
Protection. You get water in your house.
Gated community, by the way, telling me and all the other decently adjusted people that they're pampered and they're decadent for being like, taking protection for granted. Mr. fucking gated community.
Right?
Come
Everything
on, bruh.
is easy for you. So what do you do with your life? You sit on the fucking internet
Dave, don't.
hyper fixating on the most pointless nonsense possible.
That's what you're doing. Oh, it's the lack of self-awareness is so funny, man. It's like the lack of self-awareness in this guy is like unlike anything the world has ever seen, ever. And I'm very confident in saying that. This is the least self-aware man on the planet. Even Wings of Redemption is like a bastion, a paragon of self-awareness when you compare it to this stupid bastard.
And you think that's human life.
An Uncle Ted arc? What does that mean?
It ain't. Holy shit. These people need a serious wake-up call. That they're this fucked in
The
their
voice
head.
crack.
It doesn't come
You need a
easy,
wake-up
alright?
call.
I don't have a hand cart. And I didn't dupe in Demon Souls. That's
I don't
reality.
have a hand cart, idiot. Didn't he show his screen and it showed an order history on Amazon? It showed an order history on Amazon that he'd ordered a hand cart. Oh fuck.
If you can accept that, congratulations. Welcome back to reality with the rest of
Come on.
humanity.
He shows his muscles at one point. Come on,
By the
Dave.
way, I'm not poor.
Here we go.
I'm not unhappy. My wife isn't fat. She didn't leave me. I'm eating healthy. I do work out and have muscles now.
Look at this shit, dude. This is so good.
I'm eating healthy.
Watch. Okay. So he's gonna take this arm, which is his right arm, I believe. He's going to flex it for you. Watch what he did. And so this is where he wants you to look. He wants you to look right here. Instead, I'm gonna ask you instead to look what this hand does, and just take note of what this hand does. It's very funny.
I do work out
Look at that. Look at what he's doing with his hand.
and have
He's literally pushing his fucking fat in his arm up to make it look like he has a tiny little bitch of a bicep. Look at how unnatural that looks. Because you can see the line from his shirt just goes straight over and then it goes up as like the squished fat. Like this is not what a bicep looks like. A bicep would be like, it would start like here and it would start to go up and it would be a lump like this. But instead, no, it's just like flat and flabby until halfway down the arm and then it goes up. Oh, it's so good. So fucking good, man. He's pointing. He's like, see, look, it's right there. I have muscles now, idiots.
muscles now. Okay?
Literally, I have muscles now. A 45-year-old man says, I have muscles now. Imagine if it comes down to that, it's over, dude. I'm sorry to say.
Continue with reality? How much more do you need to cope and try to rationalize
you're coping,
out
idiots.
that's true and say it's not true? Shall we continue?
Yeah, you're
I
right,
can do
Poppy.
it all day,
I don't have
but you're
biceps, so
gonna
I
be
wouldn't
crying
know.
in bed. You go, oh, I can't handle it. Oh,
I'm a weak
holy shit.
weakling.
You guys are
I don't
something
work
else.
out.
Phil,
I have no family, no friends, no viewership, no money, and I'm an idiot. I'm a moron.
is scamming his viewers in this video.
Okay, that's the end of that. All right, so that is the end of the
Video,
Dark
check-
Side Phil segment. Yes. Very fun and chill and positive. I hope you guys enjoyed the Dark Side Phil segment. Oh, Kohi. Kohi sent me a timestamp. So if you guys want to see the exact timestamp.
I want to ask you a question.
Timestamp with about 5 minutes saying exactly what he. Okay, so since Kohi sent this to me, Kohi, this is you guys can blame Kohi for this. We're gonna watch 5 minutes of the math.
Haven't you ever wondered why DSP stopped at level 90?
So I was a little like iffy on what exactly the math meant, but I trust Kohi. We're hashtag trust Kohi. He sent me this timestamp that allegedly explains everything. And if it doesn't explain anything, I just want you guys to know this is all Kohi's fault and I did absolutely nothing wrong, okay? Okay. Sounds good to me.
It's a weird number to stop at if you're grinding, right? Why not stop at level 90 early on? Why not keep going until level 99 or level 100? Maybe he ran out of time? Maybe. But I actually have an answer for that one too. When used, the Lead Demon Soul gives you 1520 souls, timed by 199, because he needs to keep one soul to show you that he didn't do the bug. That gives us 302,480 souls. The Iron Demon Soul, however, gives you noticeably more, 4400 souls to be exact. Timed by 199, that's 875,000.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know anything about these mechanics, so I'm just gonna try and let this wash over me and follow it as best I can.
We get 1,751,200 souls, almost exactly what he would have needed to reach level 97 and not a level above that. And this is how I knew that DSP lost all the souls he grinded on the previous night in World 4-1, and why the amount he lost doesn't matter, because the numbers add up almost perfectly without them, and we're still going here. These weren't all the souls that DSP had left. As I told you before, he did get a few souls from the first time he grinded World 4-1 before upgrading his equipment, and there was some discrepancy in terms of the healing items he had, and we'll tie those together right now. DSP wasn't done after leveling his character up to a demigod. Remember those items in the Dragon's Nest in World 1-1? He sure didn't forget, and went back to it now that he's near invincible. Of the items he had on him in part 29, the purple flame shield, the ring of flame resistance...
I'm really trying to follow this. Souls are XP, okay, that's good. I didn't know that.
All came from the dragon.
I know as much about demon souls as I know about biceps, which is nothing.
But he either didn't see them to pick them up, or picked them up and used them before returning in part 29. When he got to the Dragon's Nest this time around, he had enough health to not really care and just tank the Red Dragon's Press and the Blue Dragon's Tail. But maybe he took the Red Dragon out using the Soul Arrow spell. You can't dispatch either of them in World 1-1 anyways. They'll always fly away when their health drops below 80%, I believe. That's because they show up later in World 1-2 and 1-4 respectively. Regardless of what DSP did, he got almost everything in the Dragon's Nest this time around, which included 2 renowned soldiers' souls, which he must have used to add 1600 souls to his total. And he didn't stop there. DSP continued on to World 1-2.
Actually just face tanked that. That was some legacy damage. Not trying to derail or anything, but I'm gonna derail here. You guys remember Splinter Cell, what was the latest one? Blacklist, I think? Splinter Cell Blacklist. How Dave was... I remember watching This I Don't Play on the other channel back when I did that. And I remember that he attempted to face tank in that game. I've never seen anybody attempt to face tank in Splinter Cell, but Dave has attempted it. And apparently it worked because he's successful and you're seething.
Both lay in the open sections of the ramparts where the Red Dragon does his bombing runs. But most importantly, DSP went to the Dreggling Merchant in this level, and bought 42 Late Moon Grasses and 13 Soldier's Lotuses before returning to the Nexus and buying 9 fresh spices from Blacksmith Baldwin, which I assume is all he could afford by that point, and all he had left was the 165 souls he had when returning at the beginning of part 29. He might have also bought anywhere from 1 to 6 Ed's Grindstones, which he had extra on him when he returned in part 29. But since the Blue Eye Knights also drop Ed's Grindstones,
I should have muted.
A generous enough drop rate, I'll say it's a safe bet he got them that way. And so, that total amount,
Squirrel can handle it. Squirrel's seen some shit.
Under the 57,666 souls
I'm not worried about him.
DSP would have needed to reach level 98 is how much he managed to retain from his grinding of World 4-1 during the second night. We should also account for however much else he made while going around World 1 to pick up the extra stuff he did, and however much he may have spent on repairing his gear at Blacksmith Baldwin's, a total amount that would, at the very most, be less than the 7,000 souls difference between what he has and what a level 98 would have required. The final step in this charade was the timer. DSP is sure, but no one is enough to let something like that glaring timer give them away.
I like the self-censorship
They can turn it around
in
into
post.
fake proof. Thankfully though, DSP is enough to not realize just how much time he would really need to reach level 97. By this point in his so-called grind, the endgame save timer must have been around 25 hours, maybe closer to 30 hours. And for the rest, DSP did something he was used to doing all the time with other games where he just lets them run unpaused.
And by the way, this will not be an accurate time. I had the console on idle when I was doing stuff. So no, I haven't played it for 8 hours so far.
Doing stuff. Oh, that's cool. You see how the doing stuff was like 3D imposed on the camera on TV?
Naked snake.
Very, very cool.
How'd you like my naked snake? And no, I haven't played for 13 hours. I told you, sometimes I leave the console on while I'm taking breaks or whatever, or going to get food, so...
Even better, Demon Souls can't be paused. There is simply no pause function in this game. Everything happens in real time unless you're in the main menu. So DSP booted up the game, loaded the save file, and stood in the Nexus where it's completely safe for a couple of nights, or even a whole day if he didn't use the PS3 that day. And if each idle session gave him 14 or more hours, he'd easily
found
reach
the AI
57
chatbot
hours
in
on the save
Chemist
file
channel
in a couple
would
of
order you
days.
Denny's
He would have
sizzling
probably let it run
skillets.
for another night or two if he still had the time
Shit.
for the next streaming session, but
Sounds
he
really
most
good.
definitely didn't. And this is why DSP was so eager to show us the time on his save file and capture it on video, despite never.
You know what I
doing
haven't
this
done in a
before.
while? I usually do it about once a year. I haven't done it yet this year though. Is just like go out in the middle of the night and just go get like slop fast food. I don't know why. It's just like something that I don't know. I don't know why it just made me think that, but just like going out late at night and getting like a chicken sandwich from McDonald's or something is just something about it. Some aura that I'm just I'm into about once a year. I don't like it very much, but I don't know why that just reminded me of that. But going to Denny's, like if I lived in the area with all the boys that play Halo, and if they were degens like me that stayed up late, I would be like, all right, let's meet at the Sherry's and we'll get some omelets at 3 a.m. after a grind sesh. But we're all married and we're not 14 anymore. We can't just walk down to the corner store and eat Nerds a Rope for a midnight snack. Feels bad, man. Anyway.
Or after this session, as he always starts.
Is it
to
cooler
record
here? Yes.
After loading into the game. That's because DSP thought this was his ultimate proof that he didn't cheat. The coup de grace he'd throw in the face of anyone who.
Yeah, Jack in the Box classic.
I don't even know how to do the duplication bug. I did not use it. I actually.
Yeah, we didn't know how good we had it.
Play hours on there.
We didn't know how good we had when we were like
Way more
14.
items than he did, so he came up with the "I stopped collecting the drops because I have no use for them" try. And he was noticeably perturbed when, near the end of part 38, people in the stream chat started demanding.
Okay, I'll be honest, I'm done with this.
Stockpile Thomas.
Yeah, we got it. The numbers add up. We caught him in 4K. He's a liar. Big shocker, everybody. DSP is lying. Big fucking surprise. Okay, hang on. One more thing. I know I said one more thing last time, but actually, we're going to do one more thing starting now. Splinter Cell. What was it? Blacklist? This is how you don't play Splinter Cell Blacklist. Okay. All right, previously.
What is up, everyone?
Oh no.
Here,
so we go through a Metal Gear Solid segment.
Saw the body. What's going on? Who are they shooting?
Oh yeah.
They're shooting me.
Oh yes. Now I remember this whole video because they use the Austin Powers, this song, this.
I see. Okay.
That song and the one from not Mr. Bean. It was a Rowan Atkinson, Johnny English. I think that's the one. They use the Johnny English soundtrack, which is godlike. I need to use that in like my YouTube shorts or something. Fuck, it's so good. So there was one part I remember
So many fucking guys.
Not anything? Nothing here. Don't stop looking.
To like go outside and then go back inside. I think it was like right here actually at the very beginning.
Some ass. Shit. That sucked.
Let's just watch him face tank
Some
once
ass.
and then yeah, so we're just gonna
Oh,
there you go.
no.
We're already face
I'm in
tanking.
trouble.
Yeah, just go ahead and yeah, there you go. Only got shot a couple of times, Dave. Yeah, this was it. This was the part I remember out of all this. Was this part?
Fucking shit.
That was another part. So bad at this. This is so unentertaining and uninteresting. I don't know why this is so funny. Oh.
Come on, asshole.
What's oh god, no, okay. We gotta move on from DSP. What's up, Schizo Effective? Okay, after we finish watching this face tanking segment, I'm gonna move on and play Lingo.
Skill. Shit, there's a bunch of dudes in there.
Well, welcome to the channel, dude. You came in at a weird time.
Here we go. Take this asshole out. Phew.
Okay,
What's this?
Dave.
Nice.
Came in at the
Ammo
best time.
stock.
They definitely did. Dude, I've been on a fucking roll tonight. I feel like the last like 2 hours of the stream has just been me ranting uninterrupted and without taking a break to take a breath. I think
Come over here,
I
asshole.
know he face tanks in one of these where he just runs directly at somebody as they shoot him like 5 times. It's so good. And I swear it was right here.
Shit.
The light is on. Oh, this is driving me nuts. I haven't played this game in so long and it's driving me crazy.
Hey, get up.
Why don't you let me win, idiot? I'm the best gamer in the country. He's just he tried it like 3 times.
Let's go find who knocked you out.
There you go. Okay. Holy shit, this is boring. Is he just there's one guy in this segment that he just runs in a perfectly straight line directly at, and they just fill his body full of bullets. But he's just like he's playing on baby mode. So this character just tanks it, and then he does like a stealth knockout after the guy just empties his entire magazine into his center mass. Okay, anyway, I give
Two
up.
guys out without them fucking seeing me.
I'm about to give up on this.
Phew.
Okay,
All right.
yeah, well, all right, I give up. We're moving on. I'm gonna play Lingo. Let's see, where are you? We're gonna exit out of that. We're done with the Dave segment. Hopefully you guys had fun listening to me rant about Dave. It's just for old time's sake. But it's now over, and I will see you guys next month if you're here for that. Okay. Another person got... Wait, who was that? Use the hostages cover? You're right. Who got flagged? Who else got flagged? I know it was Alyssa and Kino. Or I guess Kino Casino Classics got feezed. And, nope, I'm just gonna have to go just chatting, I guess. We're now just chatting, guys. Welcome to the just chatting stream. This isn't the hot tub stream, unfortunately, but we are just chatting. See tweet? The Dave segment is never over. Oh, Splinter Cell Conviction. I remember that co-op Splinter Cell, so good. My buddy and I, we called it COD Conviction because we liked just running and gunning through all the segments, because it was really fun to play it. Like, it was really fun to play it stealthy, but it was also really fun to play it not stealthy. Okay. Oh man, that is okay. We're gonna need to turn down the sensitivity basically all the way to 0. WASD and enable fast wall. No, enable length. No. Guided auto run. FPS 120. Render distance 200. What the style? Classic. Inspired. Let's go classic. What? So this this is a this is like a Metroidvania, if you will. It's apparently it's similar puzzle style to Outer Wilds. There's a lot of things that like you don't know right away that you kind of have to learn. So we're gonna try and figure this out, and if I can't, I'm just gonna rage quit. Okay, so sounds good to me. Type this. Right, same. I. Oh. Hey. I have to right click on it. This. Okay, I feel like I'm not doing this correctly. Oh. Right. Same. What's up, Republic of Scolio, dude? Welcome, dude. Puzzle boss, the game. That's basically what this is. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna unpin this. And then we're gonna repin that. So everybody that comes in here knows what it is that we're doing, and then we're moving forward positively. It's highlights red when it's wrong. Okay. High, low. Oh. Middle. Oh, you can run real fast. What? Ah, it's like antechamber. I see. What's this? Welcome back. It seems like too straightforward. Like there's something else I should be writing in these. That I'm not. Welcome home. It's like they look like electrical outlets, except for not American electrical outlets. And this is an Americans only stream, and Aussies are Wait, what? That's where I came from. And it blocked me off. It's actually antechamber, dude. Wait, it's a smiley face? Did I miss something? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to do this because I'm gonna do, instead of that music, I'm gonna turn on my own music and we're gonna listen to this instead. We're gonna listen to that instead because this, wait, it's in the bottom right when I pause. Oh. Can't type anything? There's nothing I can do, guys. I'm pushing buttons. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. Usually I like game soundtracks when I was not digging. I'm sure it's got its own style, but it is not my style. No noticing. No polls. Get out of here with those polls, Kilton. I will not be honoring the results of that poll, so please vote away. Oh, there's a question mark. Oh, backward. I feel like I'm screwing myself by doing this. Maybe in here. What? Why does that one have a question mark? This just brings me back to the... Oh, that's not good. Oh. Slaughter. Damn it. How many letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. Another word for, is this like a thesaurus simulator? Is that what this game is? I have to find, I don't like that it's red. I feel like I'm just gonna type it in correctly and laughter. Oh, how did you know that? Are you cheating? Dead Dogsplain. Dogsplain's got the game facts up. You know the, oh my God. We're gonna have to go through an entire expose, an entire documentary about how I just cheated in that puzzle right there. We're gonna have timestamps and, well, according to the play time and the metrics. Wait. Oh, I get it. I get it. So it's like an anagram? Is it solos? Solos? Race car? It's what's it called? It's the same forward as it is backwards. I don't remember what those are called. Palindromes, that's what they are. Is this the elevator back? Ah, it's a false wall. We're in the bottom of the well. 4. No. Oh, that's why. 3. Huh. No, you guys are saying I missed one. I did absolutely nothing wrong. You guys are being negative. But this takes me back to the hub world. So we at least unlocked a new path. But I need to go... Oh my goodness. I'm already so turned around, dude. This way. Yeah, I know I was just being negative. All right, so you wanted me to go through this one backwards. So let's do that. This reminds me so much of Antechamber. Yeah, so that's, we're back to where we started. So, oh, wait, this is new also. Far near. I don't get it. I don't understand the rules. Warts and straw. What are those called when they're reversed of each other? Feel and leaf. This is too easy. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Like I'm gonna have to go back and redo all these because I feel like I'm being lulled into a false sense of understanding where I think I understand the rules, but actually I'm gonna look at this and later and be like, oh no, I actually got that wrong. Like, I'm gonna have to change this, but I can't change it. So maybe I have to like wipe my save and then go back. Black and left, right. Is it just opposites? So black, white. Oh, whitey. Far. Distant? Wait, close? What's a 4-letter word for the opposite of close? Near? No. Distant? Far? Dude, I don't know. We'll come back to that one. Out? Okay. Don't think there are any consistent rules. Left. Near or away. Let's try away. Away? It's open. Thanks, Kohi. It's open because the word is close, not close. I'm a dummy. I'm a big old dummy. I'm glad somebody in here is paying attention. Oh, yep. It's literally antechamber, by the way. Is this right? Left, right, left. Took. Yeah, this is hand-holding simulator because you guys are way more rhetorically gifted than me. I don't even know how to read, so what's the opposite of left? Bring? Yeah, maybe. I like where your head's at, dog explained. Yeah, these are non-Euclidean spaces. This is what happens when Euclid's fifth postulate is not assumed. Bring? Taken? That could be taken. We can come back to that. There's way too many places for me to go. I'm very overwhelmed. I wonder if I can go through here and oh. Six-letter word for right? What about, is this down? Give up logging in to kick. We gave it the old college try, dog explained. Been trying like all night for that. You gave it a good ride. You took your licks. Sometimes you just can't win them all, you know what I'm saying? Wait, you guys have ideas for this? I was fucking brain dead here. Rotate? You think this is rotate? R-O-T-A-T-E? Nah, it's a good idea. Is there any more 6 character? No, it's 5. Jesus, there's like 8 here. Literally 8 characters to say left. Is this northeasterly? Okay. No, it's definitely worth a shot. You know what else it was? It was wrong, idiot. Get debunked. Nautical. Is nautical... Ah, yeah, could be. But port is left. I'm missing 3 characters. Aft? That'd be aft, which is 3. Ah, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. This is what I mean. You think that you know it, but you actually don't know anything. This one's Indian. You say this is India? I-N-D-I-A? No. Dude, I don't know what this could be. Okay, maybe I'm just not prepared for this yet. I don't know what these symbols mean. Maybe it will make sense later, so we're just gonna move on. We're gonna move forward positively. We're gonna move forward positively. We're gonna go into this room because this looks terrifying. Retool. It's just... Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, I'm wage quitting that segment. Hey, all right, so it's just it's an anagram. No, it's not an anagram. Looter. Nice. Drawer. Rad. Warden. Warder? Warden? There's no N. Reward? Yeah, probably. Yep, sure enough. Sure enough. Let's do this one because we know the rule here. It could be Ice Warden. Yeah, definitely. I know all about that. Does... Oh my god, I'm getting handheld so hard. Holy shit. What about this? We know the rule. Guys, I have good news and bad news. The good news, we know the rule. The bad news, I have immediately decided to ignore said rule and just throw random shit at the wall and hopefully we get it. Yeah, it's got to be different because it's on a different level. So we could go like bed. Guys, how is it? What the fuck? Guys, is that the answer? What the fuck is this game? The game glitched. This is some bullshit, man. Okay. Read, listen. Read. Yeah. So what we're supposed to do is we're supposed to go, okay, if it's on the ground, it's the opposite, right? If it's in the air. Aha. No. No, God. Damn it. Yeah, antonyms. I thought these were like opposite. It's just trying to teach me the rule. High, low, high. Alive, dead, and this and that. Nailed it. What's read though? What do you do if you're not read? Right? Yeah. It's not exactly an antonym, but I see the logic there. So a tube would be the opposite of what's ever over here, which would be... Yeah, see, like, high up is whatever's across. Cat and tube. Cat and tube. Try putting tube in here, see if it works. It's actually a jumping puzzle. I have to... Fuck. I'm failing the jumping puzzle. That's why it won't let me progress. God damn it. Tack for cat. Ah, how did you know? Wait, how did you know that? Is Kohi cheating now? Do you have cheats downloaded on your computer? Ah, E-butt? No. Kohi has all, he got the cheats from E-Bomb's World. He's got the lingotrainer.exe downloaded and it's running as a subroutine. Somebody's got to check his task manager. You reverse it, but it doesn't need to retain spelling. Holy, how does it feel to have a frontal lobe, Kohi? That's what I want to know. No, I don't know how to deal with the E-butt. Okay. You know what I think we need? Hang on. Frick. I need to listen to some, Here we go. Could be butt. Yeah, it could be butt. Why don't we try butt? Could be E-butt. Taboo. It reminds you of Outer Wilds almost. Well, it's funny you should say that because it's an Outer Wilds piano remix. Wait, Kohi, his cheats. Oh my god, you're cheating, dude. You're hacking. You're actually hacking, dude. You're actually hacking. How? I don't understand the rule at all. How is this boot? There's a B and a T. How do you get boot out of that? You said boot tracks? Say it makes sense to you? It makes no sense to me. It's just a random word. It's a random word, bro. Oh, come on. Let's go. Let's do this jumping puzzle. I was better at the jumping puzzle than at the word, Okay. I tried leaf, and it is feel, so I deduced that it can work one way and not the other. Fail? Dude, I'm so lost. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't need to understand it as long as you guys understand it and you go, oh. Oh my god, it's a corn maze. path. I can solve this one. Yet. Mid-level was opposites, right? No, floor was opposites. Oh, because it's a maze. Because it doesn't require a frontal lobe. Is that what you're saying? As long as it doesn't require a prefrontal cortex or reading, I can do just fine, okay? Just tell me the answer. Well, a lot of people are saying that Kohi's cheats are still working on it, so holy shit, man. What is so I need to like I think these are anagrams, right? So it's Hetap. No. That's path. Maybe tap. Have you seen the absolute cancer that is the end screen for Seru? No. It's not left. Good try though. All right, we're gonna leave that for now. Yeah, left is a path. I know, because I always go left. When given the choice, I always go left every time. Okay, we're gonna... We have a lot of chances to go left here. My tiny little brain doesn't understand how to comprehend it. It could be tree. Good idea. It's a good idea. As long as I'm attempting to solve the maze, I don't have to type in any and solve any word puzzles, so we're just gonna stay in this maze as long as possible. And if I just stay in the maze long enough... Oh. Maybe if I get up there, I can visualize this, and then these paths will have like names to them, and then I can identify the different paths. Could it be rats? I think they're all different, but I think each path has its own unique identifier, and then I have to oh, why are these different colors? Oh, dude, the game just opened up in a way that I don't know if I'm ready for yet. Can we just go back to writing the things that are on the... writing and just repeating the word? I was really good at those at the beginning. Oh, hello. Leap. Jump. Hey, oh. Does it spell anything out? Oh! Shit. And it's oh my, it's fuck. Fuck. Oh no, you know what it is? What, you see letters? You do? Yeah, I saw it too. I gotta find the path though. Hunt? Fuck, what did it say? Oh, maybe that was the wrong one. I have to go through. So yeah, the corn, that's why it's so like jittery, is because it spells out a... God. Fucking damn it, bro. Hide. The opposite of hide. Seek? Okay, all right. We're gonna go back and we're gonna jump on the box and we're gonna look at it again. I missed it. It was on my left. Yeah, because this is like, obviously these are words being spelled out. Oh. That looks like an O. Oh, that's because it's the path. H, U. Dude, I'm terrible. I'm okay. All right. Maybe I'm not better at the jumping puzzles than at than I am at the word puzzles. Maybe I'm bad at both of them. H, U, N, T. Okay, this is very obviously hunt, right? But it didn't like it. It didn't accept it. Oh. Okay, I get it. We're just indexing them improperly. You're supposed to index them at 1 and not at 0. Get it? Okay, so let's start over here. This is gonna suck if I fuck it up though, because I gotta go all the way back. So that's at the end of this. Let's see. L, this is an L. O, C, K. What if I do this? Can I do it from up here? Let's go. Let's get some words. Kilton's gonna consult game facts so he can look hella smart, and yeah, we'll all be very impressed if you look up game facts. K, N, not? That's the not path. Fuck. All right, we gotta make our way downtown. We're gonna walk fast. We're gonna find our way. Oh my god, how do I get out of here? I'm sorry for sprinting through this, but I have to. I don't have the patience. I think it goes... No. Over here. 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 It. Come on. There we go. Oh, thank you, Kohi. I was hoping somebody would notice my sprint speed. Alright, so we got that one. We got that one. What's this one here? LOST is lost, looks like. Well, we can actually snipe these at long range. You believe that? Open. This one is right here, open. And then nest is here. HE double hockey sticks down, up. All right, so there's a way up here. Let's go down here. I'm gonna get anti-chambered into a... Oh. That's right, you did, Kilton. You get full credit for that, buddy. Does it just allow me to go up here if I can't figure it out? Gaze. It's on the floor, so what's the opposite of gaze? Avert. Ponder. Whoa. Gaze. Gaze. I get it. I get it. That's funny. That is funny and also very toxic. Okay, so we got hunt, we got open, we got nest. Did I get nest? Let's go down and let's finish all these. So I don't know if I did nest. I did do nest. We did that one also. I think it's LOCK. Lock. Did that one. Oh, we did all of them. It's over. GG. GG. It's over. We did it. We did it, Reddit. Okay, so now we're gonna go back up here. I think this is where I have to go now. I'm gonna go here, see if I can get a false wall into another area that I have no idea what's going on. Wow, there's a lot to do here. That's not a false wall, unfortunately. Holy shit, man. There's so much. There's so many puzzles to solve here. I feel like this is in the same vein as The Witness, where I'm just like, yeah, I have no idea how to do any of this. I'm just gonna, like, with like every puzzle, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and skip this one because I don't know how to do it. Wing and span. Where do you see wing and span? That's a good name for a bar. Wing and span. Gaze. Oh. Well, since you thought of the answers, so god damn it. So thoughtfully. Okay, hang on. The song drags on way too much. Okay, where's the original jump up? This is very toxified. I need to find the... There you are. We're never getting... No, it's right here. It's right here. Ooh, it's not wing. Naps? Hey! Team? Meat? Well, it should be oppo of whatever's up here. Or... Team and team? Oh, what? Team and team. Team? Oh, there we go. There we go. We got it. I figured it out. Impatient. Patient, impatient, the opposite of impatient is what? Waiter? That's a good guess. I like that guess a lot, actually. Impatient, wait. 3? Anxious? Angsty? I don't know. Too many letters. I was gonna say content. Burnell, no. Absolutely not. Eat tea. Is this gonna take me? Oh, that was close. None. 1, 2, 3. Non. No. Eon. Yeah, so what's the opposite of none? Many? All? A good guess, Kilton. 4 cube is oppos. I was gonna say all, but I don't know. Semicolon wasn't the answer, guys. That's bullshit. Oh, any? That was a good guess. That was I was like convinced that was it actually. Wow, that's some bullshit. Drop my input. You guys see that bullshit right there? Look at that. It's a false wall, huh? It doesn't even let me do the jumping puzzles anymore. Oh yeah, it does. I'm just bad. Bad at the game. Alright. So it TPs me up here. Oh, it just spits me back out, actually. Nothing I could do. There we go. Funny? What is the opposite of funny? Humorless? Painful? What's the opposite of funny? I like cringe. It's not though. Oh fuck. Brutal. It's the. Oh yeah, I guess it is the middle, huh? Nifnu, that's not it. Who would have thought? Why is it enough? There's no ease. What's happening? I don't even understand the rules of the high. Oh god. Okay, yeah, sounds good to me. I totally on board with this. Totally, I'm glad you guys have cheats running on your PCs because my brain. I'm taking my last 2 brain cells and just I'm rubbing them together as hard as I can. I would have never come up with this. I don't understand the high rules at all. This is the consequence of hand holding. Oh, you have to spell it phonetically. Okay, it's a phonetic issue, not a skill issue, a phonetic issue. Oh, hey. I remember this room. Oh. Well, that's a little bit confusing. Open. Hey. Okay. Well, snitch. Concealed. Road. It's opposite, right? Nope, it's not opposite. Close. Near. Road. Path. Plunge. Fall. Autumn. Fall. Giggle and chuckle. Laugh and laugh. Snitch. Guild hidden. I feel like these are considerably easier. Compose and record. Category, distant, far. Same. These are just thesaurus A. Alfalfa. A. Bales. Hay. Horse. Straw? Hey! Literally, hey. Snitch. Inform. Say. Yes. Snitch. What is it? Ah, it's rat. That's funny. All right, these are the last two. Category. Category. Section. It's 4 letters. Not rows 3. Column. It's like 7. 7. A little bit less than 7, but you know. Okay. I want to listen to. It's got to be list. No. List. Category. Kind. But I almost did, but I don't want to. I feel like Mono's sound asleep. I don't want him to feel any disturbances in the ether and feel the need to come on stream. Category. Not list. Ah, fuck, what is it, man? Section. I don't know. Is it music? Thank you, Kohi. We're really leaning on your prefrontal cortex right now. This is the last one. Category is what? Category. When you put things into categories, you separate them. You sort? Is it sort? Fuck, I thought that was it. You organize them, you segregate them, you type? Nailed it. Because you sort them into different types of objects. Think about it. The traveled. Chivo. Okay. Oh, that's if you beat a section. So if you complete... Ah, I get it. If you complete a section, you get a hell of Chivos, so... Oh, I see. It's different ways through this. The whole thing is a maze. There are different ways through it. But I wish I had a map, but I don't have one. I'm actually super happy that they gave me a huge crosshair. Still 3 more to solve in this area. I don't think I ever went down this one. Order? Cancel? Order and... Chaos. You would know what that means, Kohi. You are the master of chaos. You are the one who harnesses the chaos. frick, dude. Yellow boxes, new rule, guys. Everybody pay attention. Were you paying attention for the training segment? Fuck, I'm actually anti-chamber. And you know what? It's been so long since I played anti-chamber that I forgot everything. Decay. We know the red boxes. This was slaughter and laughter, so we have to chop. It's like an anagram, but it's using less than all the letters. Ace was good. Yay. Hey, okay, how many more of these do I have left? 2 more. Huh. Alright, we're moving forward positively. Yeah, so... Lost and lost. Well, it's too bad I wasn't paying attention. Yellow boxes. What could they mean? Go back and inspect our sword and words. Oh my god, I'm already lost. Get it? I'm actually lost. Okay. Here's our yellow boxes right here. Words and words. So it's an anagram, but if you noticed, sword is merely taking this and you start here and you go to the end. I wonder if stall, short takeoff for landing. Come on. Nailed it. Let's go. Let's go. All right, I need to find my way back to the... Wow, I just got really tired all of a sudden. I think this game is on life support. This game is on life support, guys. If I don't get all the support, okay? I'm not saying I'm gonna wage quit the game, but acres. Hey, sacred, nailed it. Thank you, Dogsplane. All right, how many more? One more. Oh my, wait, that's the number of total puzzles going down, I think. Wow, there's a lot to do here. I am like Jesus Christ, man. All right, there's one more of the red boxes I need to find, and I need to just drunkenly stumble around this maze until I find it. Lost in slot. Okay. Okay. How about here? No. Oh my god, I'm so turned around. I tried to like get my bearings. I just get more lost with each passing corner. Wait, where is this? I haven't seen this yet. There's like the little kid primary color ceiling. Oh. Bailey, wall, tower, and keep. Castle. Let's go. Wow, out. In. Huh? So I... What the F, David Blaine? Fuck's sake, man. I'm trying so hard to not lose my bearings. And I'm just getting wrecked mentally. Try walking into the painting? Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. What? Oh no, 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 no. No, why'd you have me? Oh god. What is happening, dude? What the fuck? I'm not doing anything. It's dropping my inputs left and right. Okay, that one. 1, 2. Oh. Okay. Help. Oh, dude, I'm not even in the hub world. I'm somewhere else and I can't get back. I'm actually, this is fucked up, dude. It's just throwing more puzzles at me and saying, have fun, bitch. And then when I give up, it's like, well, you had your chance. You chose to not solve the puzzles instead of solve them. So there will be consequences to that. You just don't know about them yet. Okay, well, you know what? Okay, you want me to jump into this painting? Pen. In. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, dog explained. You did it on to be on purpose. It's fine. Hollow. Why is it the same? I'm like scared to write in the art. Art plus art equals. What? It's orange. I don't know the orange rules yet. Had you like that? I can't give up on that. I can feel my 2 remaining brain cells just like please, we've done enough. Why are those open now all of a sudden? Pen might be open. Yeah, it might be. Hey, oh no. No, I don't want to go in there. Actually, you know what? We know the rules for blue. Blue is you have to add 1 O. So blue, oh jeez, fucking. Middle blue is you have to add a letter. So this is probably not. This is probably feather. This is probably read and just. Just and read. Readjust. Oh. Okay, now I have no idea what. I'm not even gonna bother in there. Feather. So we need to find So we need to add a letter. Fuck. We have to add a letter and then find the opposite of that. So we need to find out what the word is and then take the opposite of it. Okay. Okay. So what? How do we add to feather? No, it's got to be completely different. What? Wait. Not wait. Fortunately, I would have blown my mind if it was weight. Continent and ocean are the smaller part of a planet. Brain blast, wall, door, room, bone. Nailed it. Okay, so it's just completely different rules for everything. And the colors are completely unrelated to the other colors. Ice Warden. Maybe the up high like adds it or something. I don't fucking know. You love this game, Dogs Playing. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me and don't lie to yourself. You love this game, just like me. I and high, ice and height. It's doing the backwards thing again? What? What? It's doing the backwards thing again? 7 letters for it is the weird thing. I don't get what's the weird thing? What do you mean it'll be the same? Oh yeah, I know it'll be the same word for both. It's let's see. 8 letters. 8 letters for ice and height, and then another 6 for I. Glacier. I think it's phonetic though. So blue middle rules are add letters to the words. Blue lowers are smaller parts of a larger whole. I think these are rhymes, phonetic similarities at least. Dude, how? Oh. Yeah, I see how you got that actually. It's staring me right in the face. Ice and height. The last 2. Now I'm going to bed. Add a letter. No. No. I think it's got to be a phonetic similarity. I and height. Height and ice. Tights? That's not lights. Not enough characters, man. Oh, fuck. It's to the point now where I'm looking at these letters and like, you know, when you like look at something so long that you just don't know what you're looking at anymore. I'm looking at the letters. I can't even read anymore. Not that I could read to begin with, but they just look like symbols. They just look like symbols now, like hieroglyphics almost. Heights is not enough letters. Heist. I don't fuck, dude. Heights. Oh, fuck. It's not working. Alright, I'm gonna give this till 2:50 a.m. my time. And then I'm throwing in the towel, raiding out, and going to bed. Nice and height. Could be crowboat. Can never. The chances of it being crowboat are low, but never zero. So can't ever rule it out. It's 8 letters. Dog explained. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Ice and height. No, it wouldn't be that. Dude, I'm so close just looking this up and solving it good because I'm not like, if I can't solve it now after all the experience and my short-term memory with this, I'm not going to be able to come back and just look it up and solve it. Brights, it's not enough letters. I'll try it, but it's that's a really good guess. Oh, this is pathetic. This is so sad. I'm actually mad. All right. Well, I'm in the process of looking up what this answer is because I've actually just given up. If I can't solve it now, I'm never gonna be able to solve it. So we're just gonna go ahead and color meanings plus other hints? No. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... Ooh. By the time I finish looking it up, it will be to my time deadline. And then we're just gonna go to bed. I'm so tired. I'm gonna ask Rock. Blue box. Blue box. High altitude. With 2 words on it. Ice and height. It's asking for an 8-letter input. Any ideas? Ooh, is it eyesight? Dog explained! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, it's Kohi. Eyesight. 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 I'm dead, dude. I'm going. Oh my god. I'm actually so mad. Oh, I'm triggered. It's right. It's literally staring me right in the fucking face, and neither of my 2 active brain cells could put the. Oh, I could put the pieces together. Oh my god, that's so funny and sad. No, you're supposed to take credit. You're supposed to take credit, Dog's plane. Right in my eyesight. That's ironic. What a fucking troll, dude. This is some I still don't know where I am and or how to do anything or get out of here. Oh, here we go. Let me get my Chivo. Hang on. The D-E-T-E-R-R-E-D. The deterred. The triumphant. Undeterred. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Holy shit, we're so back. Okay. Oh, hey, this whole thing opened up. Oops. I like how... Oh, that's actually so funny that the game respects control backspace. You guys know the control backspace? Shortcut? Does anybody else use that, or is it just me? Aha! So the paintings are teleportation devices. I wonder if the paintings in the main hub, the starting room. Ha ha ha. Very funny, game dev. Very funny. So there's a way to teleport to the to this area of the map at the beginning. Look at that. All right. Well, fucking hell, dude. I don't know if I can handle any more of this. My brain cells are crying out in pain. They don't want any more. They want the sweet, sweet release of just going to bed. Oh my god, that was so painful. But this is gonna be. I feel like it's gonna take me a while to like actually play through this. So this is probably gonna be like the after Halo game for a while. I don't think this deserves its own streams, but this is definitely like a way. If I get like really salty and really triggered after a Halo stream, I think this is what I'm gonna do, because this will get me nice and salty, but it will distract. Oh, hello. But it will distract me from my other salt. It's just a like it's a salt transfer mechanic. What the F? Okay, nope, not doing it. Nope. We're gonna go main menu. Oh, we could just TP back to menu, back to the main hub world. Okay, are you streaming right now, Squirrel? Welcome back, by the way. Are you streaming right now? If so, I will raid you. You are not streaming right now. Rip. Let's see if anybody's live on YouTube. That is a weird stream. I'm not gonna raid that. Nope. I can't find anybody live, so I'm just gonna go ahead and end the stream there. So thank you guys for watching. Sorry I haven't been streaming much lately. Again, I kind of talked about that. So Might see you guys at some point later this week. Maybe playing some more Halo. I've been playing a lot with Billy Bob and Firefly off stream. It's just I don't want to stream like every session I have with them because they're personal friends of mine. I don't want to like I don't want to be the DSP and bring the camera to like every one of our hangout sessions and interactions. So I will stream some of it, but not every session, you know. So I've been doing a lot of like Halo sessions with them off stream, but I will stream more with them. I want to play some more doubles with Billy. So I want to stream more of that as well. But I also want to do like a lot of it off stream and not make like, I don't want to be the guy that's like streaming every one of our interactions, you know. So I'm just trying to like not be that guy whenever I hang out with them. So anyway, you can expect more streams, maybe 1 or 2 over the next week or so. And yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing you guys then. So you can see more of this and probably some more Halo. So have a great rest of your night, everybody. And I'll see you guys all next time. Peace.